Hi. Hello, everyone. Hi, hello. Please tell me that you can hear my microphone. I did some real fucked up audio settings. I really fucked up my audio. The audio is so screwed, chopped up, screwed, slowed down, spun around, turned into a soup, turned into goop, you know. How is everyone doing? I'm hoping y'all can hear me. Right. Yes, right. Audio only? Audio jungle? Okay. I was waiting. I was like, I don't want to open my own stream. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. But while I was sitting here sending out my little doop 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 little notifications on like fucking Blue Sky and Pillow Fort, I realized, and also I realized this a little bit before stream, but it really like sank in that I think the way I've configured my audio is gonna be really funky. So so um let's just hope that things are okay. I have my safety granola bar, my granola bar of safety to give me calm on this today. Today is going to be a very dramatic in-game day, but also for context, right literally right before stream, I was like I can just set up my OBS right now before stream so that way Spotify doesn't get sent to the VOD and I don't get my ass beat by Twitch for playing some cool funky music for my intro, right? So I was like, I can do that. But in order for me to do that, I have to like separate out everything that makes noise, right? So my microphone is already separate. Easy, done. Spotify has to be separate so that way I can send that to the track that doesn't get saved to the VOD. Easy, done. We have confirmed it works. The game, Disco Elysium, has to be on its own separate track now. And I'll have to ask y'all again if the audio and of course the booming beautiful narrator is A audible and B saved to the VOD. It should be saved to the VOD. I made sure that Spotify is the only one that doesn't go to the VOD. So, but if the game does not make it to the VOD, I probably have to this sounds like something I'd need to like turn off the stream really quick and turn it back on because oops, that's not supposed to happen. And I don't think I can do that live. I'll try and see if I can do it live, but I don't think I can do it live. But okay, that's not the wackiest part though. So me, microphone separate, Spotify separate, the game audio separate. Sammy has to be on a separate thingy because sometimes Sammy makes noises and I want the stream to hear it. And Juicebox has to be separate. But Juicebox is not doing the audio. Like it doesn't show up. So I'm like, that's kind of a problem because there's a lot of the silly noises. So did you hear that? OBS tells me you should not have heard that. I heard it because I have Juicebox open, but it won't. It's not audible. Yeah. So I don't know how to make it so that way OBS recognizes Juicebox. Everything else works except this one teeny tiny part. So that's gonna be a problem. Like I could make it audible right now, but it I'm afraid to like unmute the source because everything has to be separated. And before I just had everything going like hearing I only had the audio output, which is all the stuff that goes to my headphones, right? But if I turn on the audio output, if I unmute that right now, you're gonna hear double, and I'm kind of afraid of what that sounds like on the other end. really want to like blast people's ears with double audio and make them feel like they're in an echoey cave. Or like the audio just gets so nasty when it like keeps doubling back on itself that it like pew, it gets really sharp and grating and annoying. So you know, I don't know how to resolve that. Open a new stream tab every 3 seconds. That's basically what it is, right? So it's like, I don't want to, like, in order for me to have y'all hear Juicebox's stream, I have to unmute the audio capture, the output. But that's everything. And I can't. Because I really want the, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, y'all definitely didn't see that. But I just got the fright of my life. I had Steam open and it just crashed? No, it's here? When I open my little system tray, it's still there. But I don't know why it closed. I'm sweating profusely. This is why I don't do anything. This is why I don't do anything right before stream, but also I'm too tired during the week to do anything for stream. Can confirm, can hear your voice in the VOD. Woo, let's go. We are 2 for 2. 2 for 2 right now. Okay, wait. Did you hear that one? Did you hear the boom? Because that one is not Juicebox, therefore you can hear it. Okay, good. Okay, excellent. That one won't work. That one will not work, unfortunately. So unless I have the double audio, Milk Sounds and Ed and Eddie Sounds will not work tonight. I don't know how to capture the audio from Juicebox because it's not working the way I have it set up. And it's got me sweating. Because we got a lot of funky noises from that one. Okay, no. What I'm trying to say is, I'm doing all this so that way I stop getting the fucking, copyrighted music has been detected in your VODs whenever I highlight the VODs or whenever my stream goes live and stuff like that. I am trying to keep the VOD squeaky clean from any copyrightation, you know? And it's honestly something I should have done like years ago at this point. I think this feature has been available for years on OBS. Okay. So I'm glad I started it, but it does make me very nervous because there was one time where I tried to do this, and it was a co-op stream that I did right before, but the VOD I fucked up so bad because I didn't separate Discord into its own audio capture. So the VOD ended up being just me talking to myself, essentially. And I was like, that's not what I had in mind, you know. So, I mean, if for just today we have a little scrunkly, funky, muted juice box, I think that's fine as long as I can keep the VOD squeaky clean. But how's everyone doing? I didn't say hello to everyone. Howdy, Ewell and Brew. Oh my god, wait! Okay, this is gonna be the perfect test. Oh no! Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, if I click on the link that Ewell sent earlier, I don't think y'all will be able to hear it. Because OBS is not looking for audio from Firefox. Oops. Uh-oh. So let's just test it out to see. Did you guys hear the instant noodle? Hold on, let me actually like pause this. You did not hear the instant noodle? Yeah, okay. That, though, maybe I can fix that right now. So please hold. I might as well iron out all the thingy. Hold on. I feel like content. Ooh. Hold up a second. Hold up. Hold up. Context squad is a good thing to test right now. You are so for real. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. We might as well iron out all of the fucking kinks right now. Oh, yeah.
Have you ever noticed that you
Are
have
you
to
hearing
boil
this?
water every time you want instant noodle? I know I do. That's why I boil my water.
Okay, good.
Rooms. Put it in a bowl, then put it in the fridge, so whenever I need it, I can just take it out and reheat it. God, I think I took too many Benadryls.
God, I think I took too many Benadryls. Okay, good. So Context Squad does work. It should, cause like it's just open in OBS. I was a little nervous that it wouldn't. All right. Hi Peeperoni. You did this just to prevent me from getting hot water hacks. Listen, maybe. Okay. I'm gonna do something really quick. Hi Clued. Just for the future, I'm going to add Firefox audio to this back rooms situation I got here. Now, just as a warning for those of y'all who just showed up, as I was explaining earlier, I finally set up my stream so that way Spotify music should not make it to the VOD, right? But you should be able to hear me and you should be able to hear the game and at least half of the silly noises that happen, like Context Squad or Virus Pop Up, you know. But unfortunately, I don't know how to capture Juicebox audio. So milk sounds and Ed and Eddie sounds are not audible for tonight because it doesn't want to work. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to ask Kaibo if he's got any ideas. But okay. Okay. All right. So, let's go back to just chatting. Okay, now I'm looking again. I am seeing you have an illness. Wait. Also, congrats, Ewo, on your oregano consumption. Congratulations. Also, welcome, Clued. Hello. What is your illness? Sinus infection? Damn. It got a sinus infection, gets another one. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna pause Spotify. And I'm gonna catch up on Yap Dollar Chronicles in Firefox. Tell me if you hear this.
Have you ever noticed that you have to boil water every time you want instant noodle? I know I do. That's why I boil my water. Rooms.
Nice.
Put it in a bowl, then put it in the fridge, so whenever I need.
Oh God, I did not even put the volume down. Was that extra loud? Yeah. Oops. 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 I forgot to fix that part. So that was way louder than me. Oopsie. Accidentally blasted everyone's ears with Yap Dollar. Oopsie. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So, I put it lower. Let me test again.
I know I do. That's
Can
why
you
I boil
can
my
you
water.
hear it? And also, am I louder than Yap Dollar? Because that's what I want. That's what I want it to do. I wish to be louder than Yap Dollar. I'm louder? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My just estimation My estimation of looking at the audio levels and just being like, maybe negative 30 decibels would be good for this input. I'm winning. Every day I'm shuffling, you know what I mean? Okay, good. Okay, good. So, all that settled. So, okay, wait. Okay, wait. I added a new source. I need to look at. I know Firefox is not exactly important right now. But that's the problem with adding things on the fly, wild and crazy. Is that, oh, I can't do this live? Oh shit. That's badass. Okay. It looks like I can change. I think the thing I can't change is what track goes to the VOD. Right now, Spotify should not go to the VOD, which is, we have confirmed that is true. Now the next part is Firefox. Okay, okay, Firefox is going to the VOD. We're good. We're good. We're good. I know that's not important, but if I don't set it up now, it's gonna be so confusing for future me later. I tell you what. Okay. Also, hello, Audrey. Hello, welcome. I wanted fresh basil, but they only had a pasta mix of basil, oregano, and parsley. I like to eat parsley, but oregano is so much. You know, are you just straight up like eating them just like that? Eating these little leafies just as they are? Or are you adding a little spices to them, a little something like some salt? Maybe you cook them a little bit. Maybe some I was gonna say barbecue sauce. Maybe some barbecue sauce and oregano. Anybody out here eating barbecue oregano? So delish. So delish. Okay, hold on. Now for the super actual important part. This has been a very technical troubleshooting, making sure I didn't fuck up my VOD stream. But this is so important. This is the big important part. Maximum importance. I'm going to load up the game. And I'm going to just have a little chit chat in the game. So that way the narrator can talk. And that's going to be important. That's the key. If I did this right, you should be able to hear it live and in the VOD. So let's see. Oh, I was going to say, it's not every day that I hear people just straight up eating oregano. Maybe people getting tricked into smoking it, but not eating it. That's new. That's new for me. Like just eating it just like that. I mean, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Get it? You know what I mean? Wait, hold on. I need to actually scroll to that part of the. All right, we're in. It's not great. I was gonna say, I imagine it wouldn't be ideal to just eat it, quote unquote, raw and like with nothing else. But I mean, maybe it's actually good. I don't know. Ooh, a mix of astringent and bitter. Ah, okay. Yeah. Not ideal. You gotta cook all the bitterness out or something, maybe. Alright. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Right now, y'all can like hear the game, right? When game is right now, we've got the soft background music, the beauty of the soft background music, and I am talking. Two questions. One, can you hear the game? I hope so. Two, am I louder than the game? When we're just hanging out, there was a seagull, you know. I won't know the mix until dialogue. Right now it seems quiet. Yes to both. Okay, so I guess normally I do have the background music quieter because I get very distracted by the music. But I'm usually letting the characters talk. So let's talk to Kim.
Yes?
Okay, let's just do this. I want to talk about you.
What about me?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
I forgot it says this. Okay, was that good? Good volume? Okay, good. I don't want it to be too loud, because I'm sure that I purposefully have the narrator louder than everything else I want to say. So he's going to be blasting if he's too loud. Good volume. Kim's voice so sweet. Okay, good. Good. Okay, wait. Third question. Does this appear in the VOD? I just have to know. My anxiety is going mental. Okay? I did this last minute right before I started the stream, and I'm just nervous about it is all. I did this whole setup to make sure my VODs is squeaky clean from copyrighted music, right? So I want to make sure that all the stuff that is supposed to be here is here. And then for tomorrow, I have to double check and make sure that I have Discord audio, or else you won't be able to hear PP in the VOD or live. Okay. I will wait for the report, but I will keep clicking. No, I don't. Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
Okay, but they're cool.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
Why the emphasis on normal? Now that I'm thinking about this again. Okay. I guess that's all for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Okay. I would love to convince you of a sexy dark mystery twist in the case, but I guess I don't have enough Inland Empire to do that. Whatever. Nothing. Sorry, nothing.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Graffito. Good mail delivery box. Pat the box. You always gotta pat the box.
The box seems happy.
Good. Pat it again.
The box seems happy.
Good. Good. One more.
The box seems happy.
Excellent. Now we gotta go. Alright, so I am unsure. Hold on. I'll do this. Let me do this right now. Let me see. Let me look. I'm too anxious to start if I can't have confirmation on whether or not it's games in the VOD. It should be, right? I just want to be sure. I am just nervous, okay? So, please hold. Please hold while you hear double audio real quick. Maybe the stream gets a little stinky, crunky, stinky. Because I need to see something. I need to view with my eyes and hear it. Background music quieter. So I want to make sure that all the stuff that is supposed to be. Okay, good.
Mostly just cumbersome.
Excellent. I just had to check. I just had to see. Okay. All right. Now the stream started. Now we're here. We're logged all the way on. We're here. We're vibing. We're existing. We're thriving. Okay. I can relax. I can relax a little bit. Alright, y'all. So... okay. I wasn't clicked in the game and I pressed W and I had to make sure that nothing exploded. OBS can be very touchy that way. Okay. Okay, alright, we're good, Alright, I'm in. So, basically... Okay, hold on, I need to point at the people I'm talking to. It adds to my recollection. So, like, last week, this is a brand new day. Welcome to Wednesday in Disco Elysium. I've got so much to do. I've got a lot to do. And I have to, like, you know, cross the canal and, get into trouble in a new area, as one does. But, new day, early morning, we came down the stairs, we met up with Kim, we're like, oh, hi, Kim. And then we found these two jokers. Which, she's not really a joker. She's just, like, sad, disappointed, worried, concerned for our well-being, concerned about, you know, our relationship, me and this guy, man with sunglasses.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
So, I definitely remember him, right? He is our partner from our precinct. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't really know what happened to make it so that way I'm now working with Kim for this case. But, I mean, these two are beefing way too much for them to get anything done. There is so much history here where they are fighting. He's big mad at us. Absolutely angered, livid. He will never, I don't know what's going to happen, but, you know, this is probably not the last we're going to see of him. He's mad as hell. Okay. So then we talk to them. I don't think Granby has anything new to say.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Would you like a reminder of what happened? Oh, I'm remembering. I just have to walk up to people and be like, oh yeah, I talked to so-and-so and this and that. Unless you, well, I mean, I'm just going to like vaguely ramble my way through what happened last week. Because I'm pretty sure like the entire stream was spent just in this room talking to everyone and catching up with new characters, getting new information, evaporating in real time of how you and Kim work together. I don't know if I know that. That's the problem. I don't think we ever talked about this because there's something here. Where is it? Where is the pissing competition? This I feel like has something to do with what the heck is going on with us and why we're working on this case together. But I don't remember if there was something else that I heard and now forgot because that was literal months ago. Right? I am presuming that the pissing competition has something to do with this. But I mean, the body is still up there. What are you gonna do? I have to bring it down, but like I don't want to do that right now. So, oh shit, I can talk to her. Oh, I don't want to talk to her about cryptids yet. We need to. Hold on. That's all for now, ma'am. Thank you, Granby. We need to confess our sins, and let me explain further. Oh, also we talked to this guy, Smoker on the balcony. And we so have a crush on him. It's so real. Harry is so into this guy. The game is not going to say it out loud yet, but I know. We all know. Right? And we also learned a little bit more about his Sunday friend. And his Sunday friend is still extremely annoying. I hate him. And then we talked to fucking Titus McHardy over here, the bad boys at the bad boy bingo hall, right? So we talked to them, and I finally have enough authority to have them cooperate with us. And I found out that the woman that they're protecting, the woman who got assaulted, is the same woman whom, on like day one of this game, I decided to do a cringe action, and hit on her to see what would happen. And now I am paying the price. Now we have to go and talk to her. And Kim wanted to talk to me. I was in very big trouble. Kim was like, what the fuck was that? So we came out here to talk. I told him, I confessed everything to him. I don't know if you can just do all that without explaining what the fuck happened and why we acted like that when we got the person's name, when we got her name. But, you know, I did it. I was like, nah, this is gonna be big problems if I do not explain to him what is going on. So now we're here. That was literally all of last week, all in this room. It was incredible. So much drama in one room. So I have to speak to the assault victim. Oh my god, it's also the door that every time I wake up in the morning, I walk past the door and I knock on it like 3 times just to see. Because I'm like, you know, sometimes there's silly little doors and I want to knock on them and I want to see what happened. I have been such a nuisance to this woman since the day I spawned in, and I did not even know it. So, you know. So we gotta go see. We gotta go see what she has to say and talk to her about what happened. Can you go to the door that makes Kim so loud? I could, but hold on. I don't think the door is gonna glitch anymore, because now we can actually legally enter there. We have been in the apartments. Oh, this is not how you go there. Hold on. Actually, wait a minute. Can I see something? Are them kids here? What the fuck? Y'all are literally here 24/7 throwing rocks at a dead body. Literally, get a life. This is too much. This is your new Fortnite. Yo, that must be her. Fuck off. Now there's like little orbs to click on over there. Shit. Fuck. Oh man. All of my curiosities are gonna be answered right here, right now. I get to see the rooftop area, attic. We get to talk to her again. We have to confess. Oops. We have to confess our sins. Oh, this isn't where you make a turn. I fucked up. Yeah, this door is the one where every time I click on it, Kim is like extra super loud for no reason. It is the most scariest thing in the world. But we can go in normal now. We are here. We are parked. So Kim can't jump scare us anymore. Honestly, I don't know if the glitches I find are like common, but maybe we'll find another door that jump scares us. I can see it. Kim, what? Okay. Techno, for completely unrelated reasons, can I get a copy of the E and milk sounds? Okay, so I don't know what you're about to do, but one, I can't do that right now. That's actually gonna take a while. 3. I want Juicebox to work for the stream. It doesn't work right now because I mean, it's there, it's open. It's just I don't know how to capture the audio from it because it's not working like everything else is working. Oh my god, tension. Tension. So, there are a lot more sounds in Juicebox that I still want to keep. And if I can't have all of this Juicebox sounds, then what's the point? You know, I edited those sounds myself. I cooked them myself in Audacity, and I want them to be audible. All of them. All of them. So I want to figure that out, but I can't figure that out right now. Because I genuinely don't. I'd have to like there's probably some like Reddit thread. It's been 2 years since this feature has been available or something like that. I don't know. There's probably some Reddit thread where it's like, oh hey, if you tried to capture a separate audio source and it didn't work, here's how you fix it, you know. I thought about making a website that would do something similar. Oh my lord, that sounds like a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie. That seems like it would be a lot of work, especially because, and also because it's Juicebox is its own program. I really don't know how it works. I did not make this. Kaibo made this. It's its own program, and it needs my stream not my stream key, but it's basically the equivalent of my stream key. So that way it can read chat, it can read the channel points, and I still want to keep that feature of making it connect with channel points because it's good. I love using channel points for silly stuff like that. So I don't know how it would work with a website, but it does make me nervous already. So I'm just a little anxious about that. I don't know how it works. I don't want, if the website has to use my account for and have certain permissions to do certain things, I'm gonna be very I'm gonna scrutinize the hell out of it because I don't want anything crazy to happen. I want to know every reason for why it needs those permissions. I think out of all the things I use for streams, Sammy is probably the scariest program to give so many permissions to, but thankfully it's just on my computer. But it's got a lot of permissions, like a lot. I have never seen so many permissions given to like a program before, but it makes sense because Sammy can do a lot of shit. Okay, I gotta rip the band-aid off. Oh man, Kim, I'm scared. This is gonna hurt so bad. Oh, this is gonna be so awful. Okay. And I can hear music too, right? I wonder if the music's coming from her apartment or if it's coming from downstairs. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, fuck. Okay, hold on. Can I save? I'm nervous. New save, please. New save. New save, please. Alright, okay. We gotta confess our sins. As if Kim did anything. Okay.
The door is closed.
Okay. Now I'm afraid to knock on the door. Fuck. Shit. Okay, knock on it.
Who is it?
A woman's voice answers, muffled by the door. Oh, you know, it's me. The superstar. You know. Oh. Oh, shit. Did you guys hear that? No! Wait. It's silent for real? Oh! Okay, wait. Is it silent? Is it actually silent for real, for real? Because one, that doesn't make sense. Two, it shouldn't be. Promise? It's silent? It is. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. I think I know what I have to do for that one. Okay. Nothing has made me analyze my sources that I have accumulated over years of streaming so hard than this moment. So like the fastest way I can explain this is the subscribes that are like regular and they're not like oh, happy birthday, it's your second year, woo. Oh, happy birthday, it's your third year, woo. Those go through something different. That so it's a I forget the name of the website right now, but it's a website that I have to get a source from, and I just probably need to like have that source have audio that is separate. Maybe. That's for future me to figure out. That's just my guess. I would have to like I'd have to like test that because I have to log into a whole other website and make sure that shit works still, and then be like, okay, so let's make sure that the audio's separated here, yada yada yada. So I'll probably fix that for tomorrow, maybe. Teehee, maybe. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. But thank you for subscribing. All of that aside, thank you for subscribing, Clued. Thank you. Congratulations on your 13 months. Even if nobody else heard it except me, I heard it. And yes, it was funny. I'm the only one who can hear it. But trust me, it was funny. I know. Okay. So, who is it? I don't know how we're gonna respond to this, cause if she knows that I don't remember I'm a cop, did I try to tell her I was a superstar? Did I do that? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did that or if Harry Henry did that. We're gonna have to see.
Tired, controlled.
Okay. Continue.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Okay, I'm glad Kim's taking the lead. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Good question.
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Okay. The door is open. She is so trusting. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's wild. I could never leave my door unlocked. You'll never catch my ass leaving the door unlocked on purpose. But okay. Alright, damn. Okay, I guess we can go in. You go first. He won't go first. You go first. He won't go first. Okay, I'm going inside. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be snooping. I'm gonna snoop. Okay. There's orbs for me to click on, so I gotta snoop, right? Piles of dirty clothes. A woman's. Don't even think about it. This room has sad all over it. Reminds you of your own. Oh my god. Relatable? We're gonna have a relatable moment? What about this one? Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. Okay. Anything? Okay. I'm gonna snoop. Also, can I clean up your house? I swear I'll just take the bottles. I can take them, right? Like, can I have them? Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have the bottles? Can I have? I already took them. Oh. Kim, what the fuck? We both can't go through the door at the same time. But, oh, bathroom. In the yard below, a corpse hangs from the pine tree. Yeah, that's us. We didn't take it down yet. Hey, hey.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Sheets of pills. Okay, okay, okay. A toothbrush somewhere in where? Okay, He's got dirty woman's clothes. Maybe. Harry does kill cosplay on the weekends. You know what? Good for Harry. Good for Harry Henry. Good for Harry. Good for him. Good for him and his kill cosplay. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Okay. Let's start with the medications first. Can I take a peek?
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
APAP. There's quite the collection in here. Is it a collection? I mean, there's quite the collection in here.
Anything of note?
He asks in a lowered voice. We're snooping like fucking crazy. Okay. Search the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
Nacra? Listen, I am not doctor enough or pharmaceutical enough to know what any of these drugs are. I don't know. I don't know what they mean. But Nacra sounds like something I can remember. Okay.
Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses.
Oh!
Always handy to have around.
Okay. Wait a second. What the fuck? Why would I want to keep it to myself? I have paracetamol to take tomorrow in case the fever takes hold again. It's Advil. It's Advil. I guess Advil is like the brand name or whatever, just like Tylenol. So, I mean, I don't know their fancy scientific actual names. I'm just the brand girly. If I don't know the brand name, I won't remember it. Like Narcan, I'm guessing that's what, legally distinct Narcan. But it's NACRA, all caps. So it seems like this is an acronym. So I'm kind of like, But also, I'm thinking about this choice. I don't know why I would want to, especially, why would I want to keep that information for myself? Because, like, it would be one thing if I thought Kim would have, like, a prejudice against this woman for, what is this technically? Something used to treat opioid overdoses. Right? But I don't think Kim would do anything weird with that info. He would just kind of like write it down. You know what I mean? Paracetamol is Tylenol. Okay. Oh! Paracetamol and Tylenol is acetaminophen. Okay. See, acetaminophen I have heard before. This is a word that I know. What the fuck is paracetamol? Sounds like I don't know how you classify the names, but the word paracetamol sounds like acetaminophen. Like, I would not expect that to be I guess brand name, I guess. I don't know how you call that. It doesn't sound like a brand name. So I'm kind of just like, oh, that must be just the name of the medication, In case you're doing a drug maxing build and want to pill for it. Oh, that'd be so fucked up. That would be so that would be so scandalous. I mean, I've already told Harry Henry that he's grounded and he can't do drugs, and maybe he can have a sip of alcohol, but he can't do drugs anymore. I will try to avoid drugs because I'm afraid of the consequences. But imagine doing a drug maxing build and you do steal this later. What the fuck? What if she really, really needs it at some point and nobody can find the fucking Nacra and you've got it in your pocket? And what if you don't give it to somebody to help her out? What if she just fucking dies of an overdose? And you could have stopped this if you didn't take the Nacra. I can immediately see this happening. That'd be so fucked up. I can't. I mean, I'm going to tell Kim what it is. I'm not going to take it. I'm like, nah, I'll steal clothes, but I don't want to steal this. I'll steal, what's the thing that heals your morale? I was going to say melatonin. I'll steal melatonin, but I won't steal this. I feel like that's that's too heavy. Too much of a consequence for stealing that one. I don't I don't speak Italian, so I'm impressed by all this translation. It's British? Oh, okay. That explains it all. I understand it all now. I learned it because it was in a Lemmy Show sketch. Okay. Used it in England last year. Okay. Stealing melatonin from someone who does heavy machinery all day. Ethical medicine theft. Okay, so obviously I'm going to tell Kim about this. I'm going to be like, okay, Kim, write this down in your notes. Whisper, Nacra, opioid antagonist.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Diamorphine. The lieutenant nods, then looks at the door. Aw, no. What the fuck? Now I'm spooked. What if we only have one more chance to look at something in the medicine cabinet before she comes down here and she's like, what the fuck are you doing? If I only have one more chance to look at everything, I'm going to search the pill sheets and see what that is. See what's going on there,
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Marked red blister packs. Hey? My electrochemistry is so stinky, though. This is a white check, so I can come back to this? Maybe we won't get fucking suplexed if we take a longer look at things in here. +1 chemical hangover, by the way. I do want to try this, despite my lack of electrochemistry. But it puts me at 58% even though I only have 2. Okay. But I don't trust it. 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 Okay. Is there something more interesting here? Let's try it. It says I can come back here. Let's give it a look. Let's see.
A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters.
Uh-oh.
Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Just take it in plain sight. Take it in secret. Interfacing to -1 sweaty hands. This is a red check. It cannot be retried. Listen, okay, if my attempt to steal the Cockatoo book was anything to go by, Kim is absolutely gonna see this. And he's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Put that back. Put that back right now, young man. He's gonna like slap my hand away and be like, put that back. Put it back. What are you doing? Put that back. Okay. Preptide though. Sunny, happy letters. Oh yeah? What's so exciting about this orange bottle anyway? Hey, what's the big deal about it?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
We can't be doing this. I'm trying to resist temptation. We are on our way to the confessional. We're on our way to the confessional. We cannot give in to further temptations on the way. I am going to tell Kim about this. I'm telling! Lieutenant, I also see a brand called Preptide.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
Prescription? Is it her prescription or?
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
No, I'm not drug maxing. -2 told Kim about it. Okay, so yeah, that must be what you said earlier. Must be right. Because there was a white check for something else earlier, right? I don't remember now. And it seems like you can come back here and probably just take her meds, take her drugs, and just walk out. Probably when Kim goes to bed, honestly. But I don't want to do that. We're not drug maxing. We're not doing a drug maxing run. We're not doing that. So I don't give a fuck, heck damn about this. Close the cabinet. I'm gonna look at the toothbrush. Excuse me, I want to look at the toothbrush.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old toothbrush, and...
Search for the Preptide again. No, thank you. Look at the toothbrush, please. Please.
It's been used quite a lot.
I mean, it is a toothbrush.
This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Oh. So it's that. Oh, okay. So it's a lot. Okay. All right. Close the cabinet. We are resisting temptation on our way to salvation, all right? Why can't I go here? This is the door? What the hell, man? Okay. Just go here, please. They have to walk so slowly around it. I have to assume that the door is too long. And it's really close to the wall. So when these guys try to go in and out of the room, it's very difficult. For some reason, they did not push the door out further, and it's just locked in. All right. Okay, well, all right, we're coming upstairs. Ah ha 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 ha. LOL. Oh my god. We did not snoop in your bathroom. Oh my god, that's so silly. You feel someone watching you behind the glass door. A woman. This is her place! Let's go. We found it. The bed has been hastily made. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. I mean, it would probably be extremely inappropriate to be snooping around her room when she's literally right there. What's up with this?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Wait. My brain just completely blanked as he was reading it. Window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. All right, so this one's dirty. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. Run your finger across the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice.
Right.
There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
We are very interested in this window. Okay, hold on. The bristles are flat. True. I was like, yeah, I mean, the toothbrush was used. I mean, but they mean used. Like, that shit is not perpendicular to the rest of the brush handle. They put the door on the wrong way. Kim was just trying to hit you with the cabedon. I don't know what the cabedon is. I don't know what that means. But I'm sure this is very funny. And you claim to be a Fujoshi SMH? Listen, okay, I don't know what a cabedon is, but like, unless you're talking about semeis and ukes, I don't know what the cabedon is. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not as much of a Fujoshi as you are, PP. Sorry. Oh, it's the one arm against the wall thing. The Tommy Howie thing. Okay, now I get you. Now I get you. Okay, that makes sense. Now I understand. I understand it all now. I did not know that had a name, but I have been aware that it's been like a TikTok meme for some reason. And it's just kind of like weird because it's like, these people don't know what anime is. Why is this like pushing someone up against the wall thing going on the TikToks? You know? It's usually like obviously couples and maybe friends that are like close like that are doing this, at least from what I've seen. It's not like a prank where you just like try to cabedon people on the streets. That'd be fucked. You'll get shot doing that. But yeah. The old Don. Gen Z never learned about anime. While normally I would say good, they should be pure of heart and soul. They're on TikTok, so they're not exactly pure of heart and soul as I would like them to be. You know, everyone has their vices, you know. Okay, so we really like this window for some reason. It's very clean, completely not broken, unlike our window in our room that is completely fucked up because we threw our shoe outside the window, I guess.
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Oh, that's why we're interested. Okay. Also, I really like how, honestly, if it wasn't for this conclusion, we could have just been sitting here staring at how clean and beautiful and perfect this window is. And I'm just sitting here like, oh, maybe she just really likes having natural sunlight, so she makes sure the windows is clean. But only one window is that clean. The other one isn't. So this makes more sense. But I like to imagine that we just had no reason for examining the window. We were just really into it. And Kim was like, oh shit, is he seeing something I'm not seeing? I gotta look. And we're both like really into this window for like no reason. And this window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
He adjusts his glasses. As do I.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
What is this, guilt now? Didn't we establish that someone else did that? See, I don't remember that. When did I say that? I didn't say that. Harry, did you say this? I didn't say that. So, okay. The one I smashed in my room. Actually, you know what? What is this? Guilt now? That one I do like. I gotta say that. What is this? Some sort of guilt trip or something?
Whatever it is, it's messing with your concentration.
Oh?
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
What? See, I don't remember any of that. Nah, that should never happen. That never happened when I was playing him. What do you mean? Also, welcome back, Necktie. Love to hear your beautiful, in quotes, voice. I want to know what the window said to him. Cause, can I be mad for real? The necktie is the only inanimate object that is speaking to us right now. But we are talking to and interacting with, like, in a very personifying way, the other inanimate objects in the world. Like the post office box. Big old mailbox. We patted it like 3 times earlier. And it seemed happy. But it wasn't talking to us. So now I'm kind of concerned about which one of these inanimate objects is going to start talking to us now. I bet once we talk to the shipping container, once we seduce the shipping container, it'll talk back to us. I bet. This is my bet. This is my prediction. Also, yeah, stop distracting me. Yeah. All right. Leave. All right, I'm in. We look like a lunatic. We're in. What's this? Oh my god, I thought I did something bad. The smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astra menthol. Okay, I had to say that with the right inflection. So sue me. Okay, hold on. No, wait. Look around first. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. It looks like a hedgehog? So she's got cute style? What the fuck? Also, hell yeah, we're finally up here. This is actually probably the weirdest balcony I've ever seen. I'm intrigued by it and I like it actually. I like it a lot. It's not a balcony, is it? But it kind of is. But it kind of isn't. Can I see what this is? Sorry, ma'am. A handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Oh, shit. Oh. I want this? I want this? A gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. I only have 2 hand-eye coordination. I got a 42% chance. I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's a red check, and it cannot be retried. If I try this and I like somehow manage to like slide off the roof, I'm gonna be so upset. But sure, move your hand fast.
You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell.
Let's go. Woo! I don't know what that means. Woo! We got a flower. Yes! Woo! We succeeded. Woohoo! Yeah. This is like weirdly lucky for us today. What's going on? What's going on? But it would be funny. I mean, I would be mad, but it also would be funny. That's true. It would be funny. I don't know how, is this good luck? Dried Maybells. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell.
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette.
Miss Orange Disco Dancer. Okay.
The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Is this like praise? I did a good job? Or should I give the flower to Kim? Or everyone's proud of me? Oh my god. 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 That's so crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Can I look at that? The wildflower. This is the wildflower you caught. One of a bouquet of. What the fuck is this word? Mugettes. Mugiguets. Mugets. Mugen. One of a bouquet of mugen that you found on the whirling roof. It's shedding its petals quickly in your pocket. Okay, that's cool. Why would I want this? I don't know why I want this, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Okay. I guess nobody wants this. I'll keep it. I keep it. Okay. All right, madam. It's time. It's time for the confessional. She's gonna be so snarky at me. She's gonna be like, I fucking told you this was gonna suck. And I just didn't know. I did not heed her warning.
Welcome to the roof.
Okay. Thank you. I feel very welcome. The roof is very cool. Thank you. Seems like it would be very windy in here, to be honest. Like the wind would just be circling around in this like square, but I think that could be kind of cool. Anyway, I like wind and natural light. The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't even try it. I understand that there are consequences. We can't be doing this. You can't be giving me this dialogue. You can't be giving me these thoughts. How dare you? She's wearing a jumpsuit? Oh, I guess so. I guess. Jumpsuits, very en vogue, both then and now. So true.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Ooh, okay. Proceed politely or proceed in a rush. Why would I want to rush this? Makes me nervous. I don't want to rush this. I am notoriously never rushing any conversation, so that's not going to happen. Nice view you've got here. That's what I want to say. So, or is it weird? Is that weird? Is that weird? Because this one actually talks about the cleaning lady she brought up, but this one, it sounds like I'm changing the subject. Is that weird? I have to overanalyze everything now. Is that weird? I want to ask about I want to talk about the view though, actually. Like, genuine. I bet it's nice. Nice view you've got here.
Nice. I don't know about that, officer.
You can't see the ocean from here? Or are the other buildings in the way? The other buildings are probably in the way. She looks north towards the yard. Oh, true. It might be a dead body too. Possibly. Oh, I forgot about that. Yep. A nice view you got here.
Where a ripe corpse still hangs from the tree, spotted with green and purple.
Oh man, so true, so true. That dead body is never coming down. Oh man, ma'am, you got a nice view out here. Oh, hoo-wee, it's beautiful. Continue.
The woman doesn't flinch, but there is something in her light brown eyes. A sadness.
Oh, I should have proceeded politely. Now it's just a regular proceed. It is not a polite proceed. I hope it's still polite. You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one. Is this gonna be weird?
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Oh boy. Now, oh, okay. Harry, what have you been telling people? Harry, what have you been telling people? It has. What the fuck? There are vortices of dark energy present, but not to hell, to another place, a third place, much different from our world. Literally, you are not beating the fucking coked up cop allegations, and cock too, whatever. I mean, it's weird. I don't know, it's your drugs. But he's not beating either allegations, is what I'm trying to say. Why are none of these responses normal? Okay, wait. No, I just trashed the place is probably the most normal. The most normal. Disco Infernum. Okay. It has. Just accepting that the portal to hell has opened. Alright. Hell? You know not of which you speak. This sounds like a reference to something. I don't know. I really want to say number 4. But I can't. We can't do this. How are we gonna be out here saying, oh yeah, we're the police, and then we're gonna talk about the vortices of dark energy present to a third, much different place? You know? More haunted than that room in the bookshop. Honestly, what are we implying here, huh? You mean to tell me that we have the most haunted room in Martinez? Our apartment is more haunted than the back rooms of the bookstore? I disagree. I disagree. So we're gonna play it normal. I'm just gonna say, no, I just trashed the place.
I know. That's probably also why the cleaning lady quit.
Oh no! Oh no. We are such a menace. That's actually like 2 people that have like left their jobs here because of Harry Henry's like fucking drug and alcohol binge. There's that lady that we called on the phone. I forget her name. But she works here also. And she was like, she straight up told us that you kept on putting your gun in your mouth and saying you're going to kill yourself to like every like patron downstairs. That's what she told us. And I was like, what the fuck? Basically, we scared her from ever coming back to work. And now, probably the cleaning lady quit. And you know what? I don't blame her. The room is really fucked up. I don't blame her for quitting. Damn, that's two. Two people we've scared away from work, you know. Harry is a mean drunk then. I think it's I think it's multiple problems. I don't think it's just drunk. Perhaps it's also drugs. Perhaps it's also an excess of both the alcohol and the drugs, and you know, the depression and everything going absolutely crazy, perfect storm crazy. But you know, I wasn't there, so maybe he's just like, I also, can I be for real? There was that it was, I think it was an electrochemistry check, right? That said +1 chemical hangover. Are we still, is all of them drugs still in our system? I mean, it's been like 3 days. Does it need more time? Or like, so what's going on with that? Are we still, you know, like, what's going on? Okay, continue.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Yeah, we sure have. Also, Kim is so polite. What a polite, good boy. Introducing himself because he knows that, hey, she doesn't know me yet. Okay.
Have I ever? This is the world's most lamentable cup.
Most lamentable.
Do not go along with this.
No. You can't. They're gonna make me choose between Sorry Cop and Superstar Cop. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop. No, that's not me anymore. I am a superstar cop now. Listen, okay, we gotta play this normal. Alright. So, like, also, it's really funny. Like, yes, do not go along with this. Okay, so I'm the superstar. I want to know that dialogue so bad. I want to know what happens here. But we're trying to play it normal, okay? We're trying to play it normal. We're trying to play it normal. Play it cool. Play it normal. Those days are behind me. I'm here to ask questions. And by those days, I mean, like, you know, 3 days ago.
Questions? What about?
Ma'am. And now that I know, oh my god, what is the, oh, someone knows this like the back of their hand. What is the fucking Hideo Kojima tweet? Now that you understand the reason for, oh, now that you understand the reason for her exposure, okay, now that I know the lore behind your character, I am ashamed of my words and deeds. So, I mean, continue. I'm just gonna say it.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man who was hanged.
Mm-hmm.
The people responsible have asked us to talk to you.
Thank God. Thank God, Kim. Thank God. Thank God. He's taken over. He's taken over the meeting here. Good. Good. Good.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol cigarette. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go, There, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Okay. Ask something else first, and when you go there, use words like, I hear you've been through something difficult. Okay, so how am I gonna proceed with this? I feel like I have to like examine each possible response like it's a fucking autopsy. It has to be closely examined with microscope, with surgical knives and shit. I have to dissect them. So like I noticed your room is close to mine. I have a personal question. I don't like where that's going. You know what? I don't like where that's going. Actually, I'm not gonna look at that right now. If I ask her what her name is, wouldn't she just be like, you know what my name is? And then what? You know? Like, okay. I mean, I guess I do. I guess I do. Also, nice room you've got here. I guess that seems neutral enough. Maybe. But what if it's not? What if she hates this apartment? I mean, as we've established, it doesn't really have that good of a view, so you know. I guess okay, the people responsible have asked us to talk to you. Ah, I see. So, okay. I do want to know about the wildflower. Can I be for real? I want to know about the wildflower. But I don't want to ask that first. That's a little bit too wacky. That's too much. We can't do that yet. So, like, what is your name, miss, for the record?
Clasier Amondu.
Clasier. Okay. I have not been able to pronounce her name at all. I'm so glad she pronounced it. Clasier. Okay. Okay, shit. Okay. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. And where are you from? I feel like I should ask all of these. But what if I shouldn't ask some of them? I am second guessing myself like crazy. I don't want to make this any worse. Okay, so, and where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Vredefort. Okay. Republic of Oranje. What is Oranje? I actually want to know. But I'm also like, is this going to turn into a whole like in-depth conversation? Just like me asking what the concept of money is? I don't know. Listen, ma'am, are you prepared for the amount of questions I'm going to ask you about things that are not related to the crime? Because boy, am I ready to ask a lot of questions about things that are not related to the crime, as I usually do. I want to ask that. I'm going to do it. Fuck it. We out here. We're asking questions. Yeah. Woo. We out here. What is Oranje? But wait. I want to ask this, but I'm also like, is that annoying? I mean, it is annoying, but does she like know that she knows that I did not remember being a cop a couple days ago. But now it's like, okay, so he remembers now. He is he is with the police. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. We're gonna ask dumb questions. Let's go. Let's go. What is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
Oh shit. Okay. Not what I expected. I want to ask more questions. Oh, this is so hard. I don't want to piss her off. I don't want to spook her away. But I want to know. I want to know so bad. I want to know every lore about every character. I need this. A bad memory. But like, it's a sensitive situation. I can't be too weird. But I want to know. I want to know so bad. Fuck. She's so mysterious. Oh. Okay. Bad memory, officer. A bad memory of what?
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass. Duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
Oh? She squints her eyes as if to see them in the distance. A bad memory of lilacs and lightning. I don't know what the fuck duraluminum is. Parks, glass, duraluminum. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. So, is anyone in this game gonna fucking explain to me why the weather is so fucked up around here? Y'all in that like extreme climate change too? Because I have to. It is not gone unnoticed how very quickly it has shifted from rain to snow to sun to rain to snow to rain to snow to rain. It's like someone put New England spring weather on like hyperspeed for some reason. And I'm just curious why the weather here is fucked up. Also, I'm curious, ×2, does she mean it's literally always autumn there? Or is this just like, it's just a metaphor? You know, I'm just curious. I'm just asking questions, you know. And night, at least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
I mean, I love autumn too, Kim. But I don't know what she means by it's always night for her. But yeah, what's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
Oh? Okay, but is it literally always night? She says at least for her, so I'm guessing that part's the metaphor. But I'm just, I got questions. Yeah, I've never heard of this place before. I want to know everything. Where's the Wikipedia guy when you need him? So there's nothing so bad about that if you're no longer there.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
I mean, I don't know if that's different from everywhere else in the world. But I guess this is very specific. Maybe it's not just angry. They're not just passive aggressive coworker angry. They're angry. They're like yelling at you angry. Maybe it's different like that. But okay. I want to keep asking questions. Okay. So like, did you do something wrong? ... Question mark.
Sooner or later, everyone does.
Fair. Still mysterious, but an acceptable answer. I mean, I could live with that. She is not disclosing further info. Fair. Fine. I was just curious. So, how old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay. Very straightforward. Unless it's a lie, but very straightforward. She hasn't lied yet, I don't think. Very straightforward. All right. Thank you. So, like, what do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
Oh? Yeah? Are you... Are you an influencer? Are you a streamer on twitch.tv/northernlion? What's that?
Oranese lit.
Oh? Oranese lit.
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
Okay. She raises both eyebrows. What is Oranese literature about? I mean, I presume it could be about anything. It's literature, But let us continue. Tell me more. Tell me more about Oranese literature.
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
Okay. All right.
If that's true, then Revacholian Lit would fit you like a glove.
Oh man, we're gonna interrogate her about her major, her degree. What do you do with a degree in Oranese literature? What kind of jobs can you get with that? Ugh. Literally just the weight of like every conversation I've ever both overheard and also been a part of. People asking questions about, what do you even do with a fine arts degree? And I'm like, So like, Oranese lit. What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
Okay. And, now, wait. I was gonna say, okay, how do you make money with it? But, parentheses, show her some money? Wait. How do you make money then? Money is very important. Show her some money. Oh my god. That's really good. It's so dumb. That's the dumbest shit ever. And I love it. All I I can think about is that one. What was it? A fucking tweet, a meme, where someone was like, Harry Dubois when he finds like a fucking $1.25 real on the ground, and it's just fucking that one guy, you know, the fucking WWE guy, the guy walking around. It's just a gif of him walking around with like a whole bunch of money in his hand. That's all I can think of right now. That's this. I mean, dog, we only got 10.48 real. I don't know if she'll be very impressed. Money is very important. Yeah, man, so true. Oh my god, I want to click on it. I need to know. I need to know what she's gonna say. This is I can already preemptively feel the morale hit from this because it's just too it's too cring. It's gonna be cring in this moment. Why would she know? She knows what money is, Harry. She knows. You don't have to prove to her that you also know what money is. But okay. How do you make money then? Money is very important. Show her some money.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Rani's lit.
Cool. Cool. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool. The money in your pocket, that's cool. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. That's awesome. That's cool. That's so cool. That's awesome. She looks at the black note in your hand. I've made more money by just being than I have with Orani's lit. Being what? Being what? Haha.
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Orania 37.
Oh? Oh? Miss Oranje disco dancer? Oh? Eyes emoji? Alright. She smiles.
It's the world's most tired smile.
Okay, alright, okay, alright. I mean, I feel it. Could we take a look at your passport, please? Could we take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Oh, did you lose it too? Oh, man. I lost my badge too. Oh my god. We're twinsies. That's so crazy, man. I mean, I lost my badge. You lost your passport. We both don't have any identifying information on us and a quick little card form. That's so crazy. That's, oh my god.
Why is that?
Yeah, why? How'd you lose your passport?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Should you have told us that? Madam, I mean, if you're gonna escape the country, I don't know if you should have told us that. But I guess if you were gonna escape the country, our guy was so fucked up on drugs and alcohol this past weekend. Like, dog, you had so much time to leave. So what's all this then? Buried in a sealed plastic bag in an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
Yeah, why? Yeah, good question. Good question.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Oh, so we're that kind of place? We're that kind of neighborhood? Okay. 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 But are you being for real though? Like is that real? Are you being real? Like are you being for real? Like I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I have the legal right to demand your passport, miss. The way this is said kind of sounds like we don't believe her when she says that her passport is not here. I don't so okay, so far, right? I can't tell if she's when she's lying and when she's not. So far, I feel like she's been very straightforward. But also, what if she's lying? I would not know. I don't know that yet. I don't know enough about her or the situation to be like, oh, she's lying. She's lying right here. You know? Tired smile. Let's go. Show us all dish then. So true. So true. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god. I didn't know you spoke British. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay. How do I know you've told us your real name? I feel like how do I know you've told us your real name sounds better? Cause this one feels more like I've got authority. I am the law. A little bit more of that. They're both like, you know, in the same realm. Let's go with this. How do I know you've told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
Damn, girl. I feel that. For real, on God. Sheesh.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Alright. Okay. I could have come back to ask this. Alright. I mean, that's fair. She could have come up with a name like Martin Martinez, you know. She could have been Jim Jamrock, right? So I mean, Steve Sulaclay even, you know. So like that's fair. Classier Amandu. All right, okay then. Even my drama skill is telling me she seems to be telling the truth, Saya. So I mean, I guess that's just the way it is. Okay, conclude.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I like her character. She says okie dokie. She just like me for real. She pours herself more coffee. All right. Well, shit. Alright, damn. Okay. Thank you. That's it. For the record. You know, for the record, of course.
The record. So official.
Okay, so... we did ask a lot of questions. I don't... I think that we could just go through these in order. We got a whole bunch of like, oh yeah, here what some questions for you, you know, for the record. Nice room you got here. I want to go to this one because I do want to know what she's going to say about this. But also, it feels like greatly avoiding the actual reason why we're here. It feels like, you know, purposefully making small talk for the sake of it. And she's gonna be like, don't you have any, like, real questions to ask me? Did you just come here to chit chat, Mr. Superstar? And then we're gonna take a morale hit, like, oh, she remembered I said superstar. Ooh, you know. But all right, I'll do it. I'll do it in order. I'll do it in order. Nothing crazy yet. So, nice room you've got here.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe.
I don't think she means that.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Emotionally. Look around. Hate to say it, but you've got sad all over the place. Am I right? Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? You can't just interrogate her about her prescription drugs immediately. What the fuck? I don't want to say this one. But also, the drugs question, I feel like we should maybe ask about it, but I am nervous. I mean, we don't exactly have a warrant to search her place, so I don't think we should admit that we did this, that we were snooping. So, maybe we should start off. It's pretty deluxe. That window is new. What are you doing here in the whirling in rags? Let's start off level 1, easy baby mode. What are you doing here in the whirling in rags?
I'm wintering.
Like how people say they're summering when they're at their summer home, or is that, are you for real?
How long have you been staying here?
Yeah. Good question.
About 4 months. I came in November.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? November, December, January, February. Is February? What the hell? Can I ask why? I also want to ask why. I'm just curious. You know, I'm just interested. I'm just curious. From what I hear from, like, you know, literally every character, people don't usually come here to visit, to be a tourist, to have a little vacation home in this very war-torn, very abandoned, very poor country, city. Either way, people don't usually come here for fun. They have a reason. That's just what I've assumed, what I've gathered from the people I've spoken to. So, why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Oh man, can I ask all three? Man, fuck. What if I can't come back to this, huh? No. Oh. So, okay. Right. So, like, she's from Oranje. She came here to Martinez. Wait, Oranje is a country, right? Not a city. Fuck. Now I want to know why she's here in Revachol. Fuck. Shit. Okay. I was gonna say if I can only ask one question, I want to know why she's in this city. I guess before I click this, I was more concerned with Martinez. So, here in Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed up disco has-beens go.
You came to the right place. Oh my god. What the fuck is this option? No. This is Sassy Town. It's where the future of dance lies. Brother, what the hell is Sassy Town? What is Sassy Town? What is Sassy Town? Sassy Town? Explain. I need to pull Harry aside and be like, what the fuck does this mean? What do you mean it's Sassy Town? What is Sassy Town? Do I have to go read a book about that too? This is where the washed up disco has-beens go. You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been. As much as I want to say you came to the right place. No, you're too young to call yourself a disco has-been.
I'm really not.
So you did lie about your age. But she smirks, so we got her. We got her. Alright, well, okay, so I was right. Only had one really narrative chance to ask that question, and I would have to go through all those dialogues to ask the others, I guess, but I don't really want to. I was more concerned about Martinez, and you know, this wasn't a very deep answer, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh, do I really gotta say this one? I don't like the way it's written. Okay, what if I go out of order? Can I ask about the window? I'll ask about the window. And then I'll say, I hate to say it, but you got sad all over the place. Maybe. Let's do it. That window is new.
It is.
She moves slightly to your left, so she moves slightly to your left to check her reflection in it.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Okay. Confirmed. It's brand new.
He finds the answer unsatisfying.
I mean, same, bestie. All right. I guess. Ugh. If I wanted to pick, okay. I was gonna say, I want to pick the lesser of evils first. I feel weird about saying, hate to say it, you got sad all over the place. But I also feel weird about letting her know that we looked in her medicine cabinet. I feel like we should not be saying this. I feel like we did not have permission to do this, therefore, this is a problem. And she's gonna be like, what the fuck? You looked in my medicine cabinet? Now I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. And then she immediately kicks us out. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll ask about the sadness. Look around. Hate to say it, but you've got sad all over the place. It sounds so rude to say it like that, but go off.
Yeah, I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Yeah. She draws out the vowel. Is that why you're out here? Also, contaminated?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
The handle for the summer door.
Oh my.
I'm sweating. Why is Half-Life talking to me? Like, we're talking about depression, right? Like, right? Right? Yeah? Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Half-Life, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I think I just put it together. Uh-oh. Hold on. Are we thinking the same thinking? Uh-oh. Whoa. I'm also contaminated pretty bad. Okay, but contaminated with what? Like germs, depression, germs. Hi, Gabe Newell here with Half-Life. Fun fact, we never programmed this part because this is not our game. Put your dick away, Harry. See, at first I did not understand why the oh my. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, okay, she's trying to escape the sad. Properly capitalized, right? So I'm thinking, before I was like, what the fuck is Half-Life talking to me for? But now that I'm thinking about it in context, I'm like, wait, so she escaped the downstairs because of the sad. Then she escaped to the upstairs, but the sads got the upstairs. Now she's out here on the roof to escape the sads that are inside. So what happens if the sads get the roof? Where does she escape to? So in my head, I'm like, uh-oh. Is she gonna jump off? I hope not. The sickness mess. I feel that. Yo, speaking of sickness mess, that was me. I talked about this in the Discord already. That was me on Sunday with the mystery sickness that felt like I was speed running either the flu or food poisoning. And to this day, we don't know. We don't know what really happened. But it wasn't great. It was not good. Weirdest I've ever felt. The most sickest I've felt in like 4 years since the Panini started. I don't know what the hell happened. But it happened. It like woke me up in the middle of the night. And then like at 3 a.m. And before that, I was having like stomach pains and stuff. So I was like, I don't know what this is. So then get up at 3 a.m. All hell breaks loose once I get to the bathroom. And I don't know what the hell happened. I went through like seven layers of hell. And then by like 5:30, 6 a.m., I was still super exhausted and weak. But I managed to go back to bed and stay in bed. And obviously, I was not comfortable just trying to work and go to meetings on Monday. So I was like, I'm gonna DM my manager and be like, I can't be online today. Sorry. And then I spent the rest of the week working from home because I was like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what happened. I feel fine now, but Sunday was insane. I don't know what happened, especially too. Before that, I was fine. I literally just was drawing pretty much all weekend for the most part. Just hanging out, drawing, doing some other shit. That's it. I didn't even leave the house. I didn't eat anything new. I just existed. So, I don't know. When I tell people what happened, so there are arguments for the flu and also for food poisoning. And just to see, we checked if COVID wasn't COVID. So the test told me it wasn't COVID. So I guess it's not some new COVID that gives you pee pee poo poo, extreme nausea, super extreme like exhaustion. I've never felt that tired before in my life. Exhaustion. It was so spooky, genuinely spooky. I've never felt that weak before in my life where I felt like I was gonna faint or fall. It was crazy. But it was over really fast, which I'm happy for, but it concerns me. I'm a little like, so what was that anyway, you know? The 24-hour flu will turn you inside out. 24-hour flu? I mean, if this was the 24-hour flu, I must have speed ran it in like fucking 3 hours. Cause I don't, I was fine during the day. Did you eat something? I only had like one sandwich that day with like a nice toasted ham and cheese bagel, right? And because I'm on the weekend and I have that gremlin schedule, obviously I only woke up around lunchtime, ate something, and then just went back to drawing and did not eat later. I had chips later, actually. I had chips, but I've been eating these chips. They're not new. That's why I'm confused. Like, how could this be food poisoning? What happened? You know? Menopause. See, okay, but menopause doesn't give you pee-pee poo-poo extreme weakness. All right? The feverish super sweat and super chills, maybe. Actually, no, just the super sweat. I'm pretty sure you don't get like chills regularly on menopause, but 24-hour fluteness? Fluteness? I'll be thinking about this. I think you just had a weird body thing and it left you severely dehydrated. Maybe. I mean, that seems to be what happened. But it was so bizarre. I'm anxious about it because I'm like, what the fuck was that? like what? I had food from a buffet that made my stomach feel weird, but I didn't get sick, thankfully. Your body cells were like, we can take care of this, boss, and they got rid of whatever would have made you sick if you weren't strong enough. Did you rule out aliens? Did you get abducted? You know what? That's true. That's a true point. That's a fair point. I did not consider aliens. I'm gonna be honest. I usually write off all the alien abduction stories, but perhaps that happened to me. Perhaps I got abducted by aliens on Sunday and they left me very sick. You know, maybe. Time will only tell if I like spawn an alien baby or something. Vor will do that to you. God. Okay. All that aside, all the sickness aside, as far as I know, I didn't contaminate anything. So for all y'all in the audience who have been contaminated with something, hopefully your contamination is over soon. You know, I also wish this for this woman. I hope her contamination is over soon. I also don't understand the oh my. I need more information on that. But I'm going to start off by asking, what exactly is the nature of this contamination?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you?
So we're talking about depression, right? With a lack of cleaning services. Okay.
Talk around the establishment is you have an industrial sad spill in there.
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to bring up my new high score in the sadness department, but you know, we out here. I've got the messiest apartment in all of Martinez. More messy than abandoned buildings, let me tell you. So, you know. Misinformation. Vor will never do that to you. Mr. Information. Vor is still in a scientifically gray area. BP sadness spill in the Gulf. Millions of fish depressed. No, not the fish. How could this happen? BP is a nuisance on the planet. A nuisance. You almost said that in TikTok AI voice. Okay, which part? Because I already forgot. The one infamous TikTok voice, at first I hated it, but now I love it. She is just so perfectly, like, artificially chipper. You know? I also forgot I was typing it. Boiling my husband alive in oil. I can hear it perfectly in her voice, and I wish I could do an impression. I want to do that so bad. I would be such a nuisance. It'd be so good. Okay. Talk around the establishment is that you have an industrial sad spill in there. She taps the roof with her heel.
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
Oh, shit. Game, are you backseating me? I mean, damn, alright. Damn, shit. Alright, so we're gonna be vulnerable here. We're gonna be for real, on God. Sheesh. Are we gonna like have a relatable humanizing each other moment? Me not as the superstar, but as a humble being who is very, very divorced, extremely depressed, and very drugs right now, you know? You did really good. Thank you. I'm gonna work on my impression of TikTok AI lady. Have you seen the British guy that overacts fake emotional viral videos? I was recently introduced to boyfriend without legs finds out he's going to be a father, and it's great. Oh, yes, actually. I know about this guy. What the hell? I don't remember why I know him. I have seen the boyfriend without legs finds out he's going to be a father, I think. Or is there one where he is pretending to be a firefighter, but there's something about the firefighter that I can't remember. All I remember is he is dressed as a firefighter. Father-son tragically dies after escaping from park. Escaping? He's doing great work there, just putting a whole lot of drama out there on the internet. Drama in the most like literal theatrical sense. You know what? Good for him. Good for him. It's like those videos. You know that video, or no? I think multiple people have just done the same concept on Germa videos, where it's where it's that clip of Germa and they like present it as like a oh, man who's been deaf his whole life hears for the first time with new hearing aids or something like that, right? And it's just a clip of Germa, and he's like crying, laughing, but it's not because anything serious happened. He's literally laughing and crying because of the fucking fart noises. I don't know why. I don't remember the context of why he was laughing and crying at fart noises, but he looks so emotional. And if you did not know Germa, you would think that's real. It's so stupid. It's basically what I'm saying is the British guy doing the fake dramatic videos is doing that, but authentically, and not just like chopped up out of context stuff. Yeah, it was the guy at the gym stoically listening to fart sounds while working out. Yeah. It's so stupid because he could not he could not complete the bit because he's like, why the fuck would anybody be listening to this? It's so good. Oh, incredible. I love Germa. Fireman loses his pregnant sister in house fire. Hashtag fire. Maybe. I feel like there was one of his where he was dressed up as a firefighter, and I can't remember the rest of it. But I definitely remember the title, Boyfriend Without Legs Finds Out He's Going to Be a Father. And he's like upset about it. He's like sad. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so she's sad. We're sad. We've got a connection. We can talk about our sadness, even though I'm like, I'm on another level. I somehow we are here standing. But yeah, we've got a sad spill, toxic sad spill in the building. You know how it is. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspecting. Introspecting. It's a demon who smells a betrayal. And apricots. For me, it's alcoholism, miss. It's the alcoholism for me. Nah, let's be real. Let's be real. Let's make this connection. Let's be vulnerable for a bit. Though something is bad, point to your head. In my head. In the past.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past.
So true, so true. It's a feeling, white and filled with doom, gaseous, invisible, deadly. It's everywhere. Should I tell her about all that? I don't know if we should. I said I was going to be vulnerable, but I don't know I don't know what he's talking about here. I don't know how to explain it if she asks questions. I'm going to be like, ma'am, I don't know. I fucking, we just out here with that, what's that condition called where people can like taste colors, for example? Or they see the color of music. What's that called? There's also fireman with minutes to live, trapped under rubble with baby, heart emoji, broken heart emoji, hashtag heart touching, hashtag sad, synesthesia, thank you, it's not Fortnite, thank you. That is kind of sad. Imagine you're trapped under rubble and about to die, and the only person with you is a baby. That is very, I mean, yes. It is very sad. It's a very sad concept. But now I'm curious how this fireman, this real fake fireman turned it into a TikTok. They can't talk for shit. Could also be Fortnite. I haven't fact checked yet. Okay, well. Good luck getting me when I'm physically up in the air, bitch. Damn, I mean, Clue, you're gonna have to get some sort of, like, anti-grav power to catch up to them. They could go fast as fuck. With those fizzy lifting drinks, they're out of here. They're already getting to the skylight. You gotta get faster. You gotta catch up with them. But, all of that to say, is this synesthesia? I don't know. This is fucking, I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about here. If she asks me questions about this, I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna say synesthesia. I'm sorry. 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 That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past. It's a feeling, white and filled with doom, gaseous, invisible, deadly. It's everywhere.
Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got, with a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
Old love? How did you, now, hold on a second. Where in that sentence did you hear love? Tell me your powers. Can you just smell the divorcee energy on me, or... Nod. Anyway. With a bit of old love sprinkled on top. Doesn't feel like love at all. See, I wish I knew more about Henry Harry's extremely divorced lore, because I don't know how to reply to questions like this that makes it feel like it makes sense. I don't have the critical info other than, oh, he is so divorced. So, I mean, I don't know. Probably, yeah.
Love is terror.
Oh. They wanted us to hear that one. Damn, okay, shit. This is a whole movie and shit. Love is terror. She breathes in a large billow of menthol-infused smoke, savors it, then lets it out slowly.
Sheer terror, panic, and screaming.
Well, shit. Well, fuck. I didn't know I was gonna get all that from the window, but... okay. Damn, okay. Shit. Alright. Fuck. Sheer terror, panic, and screaming. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna mention, oh, that wasn't from the window. That was from the sad conversation. I was gonna say, that came from the window? I guess I'm gonna tell her about the drugs. I'm gonna be like, so I saw the drugs in your medicine cabinet. It was, like, left ajar, so my wandering eye just had to look, and I mean, oh my goodness. You have quite the collection of prescription drugs down there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
She says without any discernible irony.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
Oh, that's narcotics? Oh, shit. I thought it was just Advil and Tylenol. A little bit of melatonin and, oh my god. There's noises. It sounds like fireworks. There was like 5 like pop, pop, pop noises, you know. Anybody here know about any holidays going on? Like my window is open right now, so I'm big chillin'. I'm bing chillin' right now with the cool fall air. And I just can hear that. I heard that through my headphones, which I guess isn't too hard to do because it's very quiet in the game. But it was like 5 or 6 pop pop pops. Not in quick succession like that, by the way. The way they're spaced out sounded like fireworks, you know? Not. I know it's either out here in the U.S. You gotta play the game of was that fireworks or was that gunshots. But I think that was genuinely fireworks, and I don't know why why people are setting them off. It's only Friday, October 4th, at 11:22 p.m. I don't know what's happening. People are setting off fireworks here. I don't know why. You too? What's going on? This is an East Coast to West Coast celebration of fireworks. Explosion Day? Maybe. 10-4 Explosion Day? And by people, it's just my shithead neighbors. Maybe it's my shithead neighbors too. And by that, I mean there's only really like... I was gonna say there's only really one, but that's a lie. On either side of us, there's people who are shitty, to say the least. One of them is much, much worse. But the area, the direction the sounds were coming from, it sounded much further away. Like, probably further down the street. I don't know what they doing out there. But they're doing something out there. I could hear it. As long as they're not blasting, like, wicked loud music again in the middle of the night, that's fine. You know? What? They went lobster fishing, came back, accidentally dropped a few lobsters in the street and never cleaned it up. So there are just like 3 rotting, dead, smushed lobsters crawling with all sorts of nasties in front of our house. Oh, ugh. Lobsters smell nasty when they rot. Oh. Don't they smell like ammonia when they go bad? That's lobsters, right? Or am I thinking of crab? Or am I thinking of a different animal? Either way, something fucked up happens to lobsters when they start going bad. Oh, that's awful. Ugh. What the hell? Okay, like, first of all, what the fuck? You drop lobster, you don't pick it up? You got it from the sea, you can pick it up off the fucking road, dust off the sand, and clean it up and eat it. What are you doing? Second, how do you not feel at least a little ashamed that you forgot your whole ass lobsters out there in the street, and it's, you know that you can smell it when you go outside? Come on now. Come on now. What the hell? Not even gonna like try to sweep it into like the fucking your garbage, your own garbage, and like show a little bit of shame. Nasty. They don't care. They litter on the street all the time. The nerve of some people dropping they whole Mountain Dew bottles and rotted nasty lobster on the ground. Disgusting. Disgusting. Terrible. Awful. And you know what? I bet they don't even recycle. I bet they're not even recycling. Terrible. Awful. How could they do this? Awful. Okay. So, I'm gonna be so for real. I did not even think about the fact that she, you know, may be possessing narcotics in her house. But I guess it's legal. So, I don't got nothing to say about that. TBH. Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. Why should I? Wait, what the fuck? I'm just now reading this. Why would I reprimand her if it's legal? Hello? I'm not her dad. What the fuck?
No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
Be cool. Oh, come on. Come on. Why are these like the two extremes? One, narcomania is nothing to be proud of, miss. Or two, it was quite impressive. How did you amass such a hoard? What? Can't I be neutral? Can I be normal? I guess the no further questions is like the emergency exit button, which I don't want to hit that button. You know, what the hell? What in the goddamn? Shout out to the still wrapped in plastic 1 pound block of cheddar cheese someone left on the road near my house. How can I ask how long it's been there? Why are people leaving food out on the street for? Like what? First people are leaving out lobsters. Now they leaving out full blocks of cheese. Next you're going to tell me it's a whole cheese wheel. People are going to be leaving out sausage links on the road. Did you open it for the local rats? I think it was gone soon after I saw it. Too good to just leave. Well, see, I guess we're understanding here that, you know, with this extremely small sample size, a block of cheddar cheese left out on the road, more valuable to pick up than the 3 lobsters dropped on the road. Someone is playing like a fucking, what's that game? What's that game where you're a guy and it's an isometric game and it kind of looks like The Sims 1, but it's like a zombie apocalypse and you got to survive and you can do multiplayer and you can like dress your character up in any sort of way and put on different makeup and you have like stats and shit and you can drive and loot shit in different people's houses. Zomboid? It might be Project Zomboid. I think that's what I can see. I see pictures of it in my head, but I can't remember the name. Either way, someone's playing Project Zomboid in y'all's area, and they did not want to take the lobster, but they took the cheese because the cheese is good. Apparently, it gives you stat bonuses, probably increases your perception. You know. So I get that. I get that. The lobsters are roadkill at that point. The cheese is still good. I guess the part that confuses me the most about the lobsters is like, so they had them and they just did not pick them up right after they dropped them. I don't know how they transported all their shit. Maybe it was like a pickup truck situation and like they had like buckets full of lobsters already and some of them just like bounced out of the truck. I don't really know, but I feel like if you see it fall, you pick it up. you know. But I mean, if it's a situation where I guess you left it, let's say it did bounce out of the truck and you genuinely don't know, but then like hours later you're outside taking out the trash and you see your lobster stinky outside, like you're not even gonna try and sweep it up or get a little shovel, pick it up, put it in the trash. I don't know, like it's weird. It's weird. Perhaps I just have an overabundance of shame, but I would feel bad. Yeah, exactly. At least hose it down or something. Like, that's the part that confuses me so much. I'm like, come on, man. Dude, come on. What the fuck? Everybody knows it's you. No, it's not like you, I mean, I don't know your situation, Peeperoni, but it's not like someone just fucking. It's not like you live like right next to the beach and lobsters just be crawling around or whatever on the road. I don't know if that actually happens. I don't live near a beach, but it's not like that, you know. I think it's because it wasn't in front of their house. They didn't care, even though they have a giant ass boat in their driveway. That's what's so weird about it, though. Everyone knows it's you already. Just fucking clean it up. Fuck. It's not like it's something that is usually there. It's not like you just see like a giant pile of crushed acorns and pine cones in front of you, on the street. You know, it's like bro, y'all got a boat and y'all just I mean people will just assume it's you. You know? Like I don't get it. I've got too much shame and anxiety for such a situation. That could never be me. That could never be me. The game we're starting, the game Fat, is good. Oh, Project Zomboid. I've never played it because, I mean, deep down, personally, I still am burnt out from that era of video games like 10 plus years ago where every game that came out was a zombie game, and I just was like, I never ever want to look at a zombie apocalypse game ever again for the rest of my life. But seeing people play it has been interesting. I am interested in seeing other people play it. I don't want to play it though. Okay, I have to make decisions. And we haven't even confessed our sins yet. We are just talking about everything except our sins in here. Not even ours. We gotta talk about what happened to her, and then I'm like waiting for her to bring up the fact that, so you feel bad yet? Like, oh, okay. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really, like, if it's legitimately legal in this country, why the fuck would I scold her? It's legal, dog. So fuck off. But I also, I don't want to congratulate her. What if I shouldn't do that? It was quite impressive. How did you amass such a hoard? I am a little curious. But what if she's just prescribed these, you know? What if it's just a normal, like, oh yeah, my doctor gave them to me. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah. You know? How did you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
With money. Money is very important. Would you like to see my money? Oh, so good. So good.
The anti-star is, or was, a vespertine rock and roll star. who
Oh.
liked to do drugs.
Mm-hmm.
He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
Oh, sick. Awesome. He did like a fucking Animorphs mutation. Oh, that's badass. That's crazy. Oh my god. Vespertine. Not exactly the anti-star sized caboodle I intend for it to be one day. The anti-star is or was a rock and roll star. Okay, so just one guy? Vespertine, I feel like this word comes up a lot, and I keep thinking, what is that every single time? Oh, I'm gonna ask about the details. All right. That's fine. Bought it with what now? What is this money? What is money anyway? Okay. Madam, the collection includes Nacra, an opioid antagonist. I like the phrase opioid antagonist. Makes it sound like a character in a fucking novel. So what's up with that? What's up with the Nacra? You know, what's up with that?
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Damn, that's true. That's true.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
I guess that's a fair question. His tone isn't aggressive, just inquisitive. I'm putting on all my 4 eyes for this one. I've got my big glasses on. I'm paying attention to Kim's responses to this. Continue.
Better safe than sorry.
She takes a drag and smiles. Fair? Excuse me, madam. You seem to have, among other things, Preptide. May I perhaps have one sniff of the Preptide, madam? If she offers me some, I'm gonna laugh so hard, but I'm not gonna take it. I can't be holding that in my inventory. You know. Vespertine is an evening dweller. Evening dweller? Vespertine? They're an evening dweller rock and roll star? Evening dweller. Is it like a night owl, or like what's the nuance of this word compared to that? I need the dictionary definition, and they need to use it in a sentence for me to understand. No, the word definition. IDK. Okay. I don't sometimes there's words that show up in this game where I'm like, is that a real word? And then other times where I'm like, I think this is just for the game. But I'm also kind of afraid to look it up, because who the fuck else is going to use these words other than Disco Elysium and people talking about Disco Elysium? You know. Madam, you seem to have, among other things, Preptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Ailments, huh? Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically.
A mirrored speed molecule. Okay. That's as far as that goes, then. Smile.
Very funky.
She takes a drag, looking you straight in the eye. Does she know? Does she know that is allegedly Harry Henry's drug of choice? I mean, speed in general, but this one is apparently the super speed? The hyper speed, perhaps? I have other questions for you.
Okay.
They really want us to hear her smoking. Sometimes they say in the text that she takes a drag out of her cigarette. But, like, then there's other times where they really want you to hear it. On purpose, on God, for real. For dramatic effect. I'm curious about it. Okay. So, I need to talk to you about your room again? I don't think I got anything else about your room. I don't know why this is lit up again. But now it's time for the really heavy part. The part that's going to be really rough. I've babbled. I've been yapping about everything else. So I think it's time to learn more about what happened. So they, ominous they, I know who they is, but the ominous they tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult?
Also,
I've been
yeah.
through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Oh, these options. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, shit.
TechnoToast alert! It's been 3 hours and it's time to prevent gamer death.
Did y'all hear that, by the way? Just curious. Did y'all hear that? The gamer death? Oh, is GDB not subbed? Oh my god. Okay, yes, you heard it? Okay, good. I forget which program controls that one. It's probably Sammy? I can't remember. But as long as you hear it, that's fine. I don't gotta worry about that one. But, hi GDB. You can't just show up right now when we're about to get to the hard part of this conversation, of this interview. You know? I'm not gonna get up right now. You know? I also would like to point out that the comment, they tell us you've been through something difficult. I wouldn't word it that way. Because difficult does not seem to match the severity of a sexual assault. But I don't know. Harry is going to be very uncomfortable for this. Also, may I perhaps just say that number 3, forget about it. I don't want to talk about this shit. Excuse me, motherfucker. She doesn't want to talk about it either, and yet we must. It's your job. God. They tell me you went through something problematic. Problematic. Well, not wrong. It's not severe enough. It's not serious enough. I'm so mad. Can I just say I'm so mad at the state of the internet that words that used to have a lot more weight are just weightless now. I see the word problematic and I'm already like bracing for impact of either something incredibly insane being labeled as problematic, or something incredibly mundane being labeled as problematic. And I'm like, man, we're using this word a lot for like a wide variety of things. I think we need to use stronger words and lighter words. Just a nice mix for the appropriate situation. All right, so obviously we only got 2 options. I know where we're going, I've been meaning to tell you, Techno, the use of the cross on your hat is rather problematic given the importance of the symbol. Is it okay if I have it censored by the dancing green alien? Isn't it like, what's the fucking thing that's I can't remember if it's a Geneva Convention thing or please pay the Red Cross $1 billion. Well, I can't do that. I mean, actually, if you take a look at the symbol on my little costume, Halloween costume nurse's hat, the cross is not red. It is white on a red circle. Therefore, ergo, it is not actually the Red Cross. It is the legally distinct cross that may or may not pertain to health. You know. His ass needs to be covering it at all times. Well, hold on. How about now? Is it censored? Censored enough for you? Also, it's problematic to have Phoenix right next to Harry Henry, as Harry Henry is a kind of a bad influence and way too old to be hanging out with him. I'm so mad that this is something I would expect to read on the real present day, present time internet that we exist on. I'm preemptively upset. Weird friend shipping, IMO, kind of a red flag. God. Oh, man. Listen, let me tell you, I am giving a full warning to anybody who is unaware of shipping fandoms and their various discourses over the past, 10 plus years. Shipping discourse is so insane right now. It's actually insane. It's crazy. Have I talked about this before? I may have. This comes up a lot. But back in my day, it wasn't nearly this crazy. I mean, it was. It was extremely not okay back in my day. But present day, present time is you have to get a PhD in shipping dynamics and internet studies to understand what is happening in present day, present time shipping discourse. I advise against learning more. If you weren't a teenage girl hanging out in certain places on the internet to understand what old shipping discourse was like, you will not understand it now. It's the shipping situation is crazy. They get together, and that's why Phoenix is fucked up in Apollo Justice. Phoenix is fucked up in Apollo Justice? Man, now I gotta get back on the fucking Phoenix Wright train. In the trilogy that I bought on Steam, we still have the third game to go through. I didn't do it yet. Shipping fans were pretty devastated when the Evergreen tanker got stuck in the Suez. I remember those days. The shipping fans may have been devastated, but it was a memorable time of all the people all around the world gathering together to see boat stuck and try to understand why boat stuck and feel a sense of joy in this moment of togetherness in which we all come together to see boat stuck. It's simple. Yes or no, pro or anti. According to my lawyer has advised me against answering this question, and we will be taking no further questions at this time. Thank you. No comment. He forgot his name and lost his badge. God, I can't believe it. The shippers were right. Harry Henry is a bad influence on Phoenix, right? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. That's so fucked up. I can't believe this. Definitely through no fault of my own. I did not do anything to make that happen. That's so crazy. Oh, that's so insane. Oh my god. Okay. All right. We gotta put the serious hat on. We've got real lore coming up here. We've got shit we need to learn and ask questions about, and it's gonna be tough. All right, miss. So, were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes. She takes a quick drag, unperturbed. I mean, yeah. I'm just trying to be a professional. For once, I'm trying to be a professional over here, okay?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
That's why I didn't want to say it. God. You know, you try to be a fucking professional out here, and people are backseating you on how you should be saying shit. But yes, sure. Continue.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
No, she's bothered. I don't know who wouldn't be. It's not that early. So, now what is this one? And what does that mean? Were you? Or is it were you? ... I want to know what's going on with this one. Because where are we going to finish the sentence with were you raped? Or like where is that sentence going? And what does that mean? Were you ...
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him.
What? No, hold on a second. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Wait, no. Hold on. Wait. We can't have... Wait. Hold on. What? Say more words. What does this mean? Explain. I need an elaboration before I cook up my conclusion. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Explain?
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Whoa, wait a sec. You're not saying that this is a conspiracy, are you? You're not literally telling me that my fucking prediction from like weeks ago, literal weeks ago when we first met the bad boys at the bad boy bingo hall, You're not telling me that's true. You're lying. No. Are you real? Come on now. I'm trying to be serious here. What the fuck? What happened? Are they lying? Is the boys lying? I have so many questions. Please keep talking. This is fueling my conspiracy.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Yeah, what's going on here for real?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
What the fuck? Yo. That's nasty. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so I don't know if y'all remember this, but I do remember coming up with this possibility where I was wondering, like, the boys were telling me, oh yeah, we killed that guy. Yeah, we did it together as a family. Yeah, we killed him. Yeah. And then we were like, okay, but like, why? And then they said he was fucking around in my town and all that jazz. And then what was it? I can't remember if they just mentioned or alluded. No. They straight up said that he had raped someone, the guy who was hanging out there, right? And so then I was like, okay, but is that why you killed him? Or and also, like, the situation of them just all together admitting to hanging him is very confusing to me, because are they not afraid of going to jail? Like, what's the situation with that? Like, it's just too weird for a group of, like, what, 7 guys to just be like, yeah, we killed him. And I'm like, okay. Like, what do I do now? Something's not right with the story. And then I was thinking, when they brought up the woman who had been raped by this guy, allegedly, they were like, they kept it so secret that I was like, oh shit, maybe they're not lying. Maybe this part's real. But before they were so cagey about it, oh no. There was a certain point where somebody said something in the game. Somebody said something, and I was sitting here like, what if they're lying? I remember saying something like, what if they just made up this crime to have a reason to kill him? If I didn't say it that way, I feel like I was definitely thinking it, because it's very familiar to me. So, are you telling me that I'm right? That's a little spooky. This game so far has caught me off guard with multiple different tangents. But what if this isn't right? What the hell? Okay. What the hell? The boys? You think the boys in the bad boy bingo hall would just do that? Stay in the fucking whirling in rags all day and lie? Okay. Alright, well shit. Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
She cradles her coffee cup in both hands. Right. Okay.
Warming them.
Okay. I mean, it's apparently winter. It is snowing, so that makes sense. I don't think that definitely means nothing else, right? Just warming you hands on your cup of coffee that isn't it cold actually? Didn't we literally look at the coffee and saw it was cold cup of coffee next to an ashtray that looks like a porcupine or a hedgehog? Either way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Continue.
She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
Okay, this next question, should I be asking this? Are you sure you weren't raped? Can I ask something else first and then come back to that? Because I'm kind of like, I don't know yet. Let's put that in the back pocket for later. So what did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
Okay. We partied. What kind of partying? Point to your bloated face. The kind I do? I don't get it. What do you mean partied? Oh my god. Oh my god. You mean like a birthday party? Wait, ... Partied. Where have I heard that before? I kind of want to say that. But, oh man. Point to your bloated face. That also kind of got me cackling. Man. I want to know what she's going to say to this. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Everyone's so scared about going against the union too. Yes, that, oh my god, yeah. Yes. The woman who I talked about before, who we scared away from working at the Whirling in Rags, she was very afraid of the concept of calling the police after finding the guy murdered, right? Because she was like, oh, essentially it sounded like what she was describing is being shunned by the community and getting retaliated against by the union, right? So nobody calls the cops around here because the union is trying to take control and be like, yeah, we're the cops, actually. We are the only authority in this town, right? So this is getting nasty. I feel like my spidey senses were right. They are correct, and every week that I play this game, I get more information. I'm just saying. Okay. So, I mean, now I feel a little less tense. Oh, I was gonna say, where is my cube? My anxiety cube. I am now feeling less tense about this conversation and more like, what the hell is going on here? So now I kind of want to have some silly answers. What the fuck? I need to know. I need one silly answer, okay? One silly question, all right? What kind of partying? Point to your bloated face. The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Oh, shit. Is this a challenge? Wait, hold on. Don't challenge this man to party. He will probably kill someone next time. And it may be himself. Do not challenge him to party. Oh my god. No one parties harder than me. Harder than this? Keep pointing to your face. I didn't know it was physically possible. I have to say that. No one parties harder than me. I'm afraid is going, genuinely, I'm afraid if I click this one that it's going to give me a new quest to party harder than she and the dead guy did. The dead guy is dead, by the way. Oh no, this answer will hurt a skill check 3 weeks in the future. All right, everyone. All right. Clip this moment. I clicked the silly answer where I said I asked her what kind of partying, point to your bloated face, the kind I do, and then put it in the back pocket when it comes up in like a month, in like 4 weeks. And I have to do a skill check and I get like a -2. I admitted that I partied really hard, right? That's what's gonna happen. Oh, I'm gonna say it though. Harder than this? Keep pointing to your face. I didn't know it was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
Ooh, shit. That's a good point. Wait, you're still alive too, so like you can't be part of the we. Are you saying this guy partied too hard? I mean, he was very clearly murdered, but I mean, I'm just saying. We're both here still alive, and you're saying you partied harder than me, but you are also still alive, so you know. She takes a long drag. You're still alive. This time.
What did you do when you partied?
Yeah, let me know. Give us a full list of all the things you did when you partied, and I will beat that list. I won't. If there's no karaoke on that list, then I know you didn't party as hard as I did. So.
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
Oh, they're messy. This was a messy relationship? What are y'all? What were y'all anyway? 4 weeks, she said. She takes a sip of her coffee. Okay. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense. So is it like that? Or is it like that? Understood. You're telling me she parties harder than this motherfucker? PP, what is this emote? What is this? What is that doing? White boy swag. At first, I thought this was an NL emote. And then I was like, nah, this looks too good to be one of NL's emotes. And wow, you made this your emote. What? White boy swag. God. PP, if all this, if this doesn't amount to you making fan cams of NL white boy swag, you're missing out. You need to get in on the fan cam game. You need to do this. I didn't think Twitch would let me name it that. What was that? Y'all remember that clip of that one streamer? Y'all remember that clip of that one streamer who named her emote cum? And Twitch just let her do that? Or was it the emote prefix that was just cum? Either way, Twitch let her do something that I did not think they would let her do. And they're not very, they're not exactly preemptive about that. Yeah, but I think they went back on it later. You mean like they stop her from did she get banned? And then they were like, "Oh man, well I mean it is our fault. We did allow people to name it cum, you know." Made her emote what? You heard what I said. I said what I said. I'd rather not download videos of him. She got the chill moderator. Apparently, everybody knows that every streamer, if you're an affiliate or a partner, you get your own personal Twitch staffer who lurks in your streams every single stream, and they're watching out for any nefarious funny business, okay? So she just apparently got the really chill mod. And they were like, "Oh yeah, man, you could totally like name your emote cum. That's so cool. Awesome. Hell yeah. That's badass. Hell yeah." They probably forced her to rename it. That's what I'm thinking. Because I feel like that's stinky to ban someone when you could have just not allowed that to happen in the first place. Like, surely they must have. I mean, that's not exactly a difficult word to prevent people from using in their fucking emote. Like, at least make people be a little, make them work for it if they really want to have the word come in their emote, you know? Make them have to do some really esoteric spelling and code puzzles, slide puzzles to do this, you know? You know what I mean. You know, you get it, you feel it. Come with a K. Damn. They got us. They pulled one over on us. We'll never recover. Okay. So, they totally partied, had lots of alcohol, lots of speed, and they had sex. You were lovers? I don't think they were. But were they? You were lovers?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
Okay. There was something. But she doesn't seem to think it was love. Fair.
How did you two meet?
The lieutenant's voice is quiet, calm.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She taps on the roof with her 10-centimeter heel. Okay, can somebody translate that into freedom units? Thank you, I don't know what 10 centimeters looks like. A cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension?
See, I was thinking maybe she was into him because of the scar. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've heard people say, "Oh man, scars are so sexy," especially when they look very scary and devastating. Oh, they're so hot. So, I mean, I thought that's what was going on here. But, you know, stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension?
With longing.
Yeah.
She misses him.
Yes. See, I know I'm not crazy. I heard it. We all heard it. She likes the scar. She misses. What the fuck? Wait, okay. New prediction. A thought just came into my head. Because, first of all, I had the option. Where is it? I had the option somewhere around here to say partied. Where have I heard that before? Right? And of course, I'm thinking of the leader of the bad boy bingo hall, Mr. Titus. So I'm like, yeah, he did say that he had something with this woman too. Yeah. Um, but this got me like, wait a minute. She was into the scar. He had a cool, scary scar. A military man. We partied so hard. We were so messy, but we were partying every single day. Hell yeah. You know, it doesn't sound like she hates him. And it doesn't sound like they were just friends. But it's not emotional. But she misses him. Okay, sorry. I said I had a prediction, and I just didn't say it. Conspiracy. What if, like, so, like, she and Titus, right? Titus says that, oh yeah, we totally partied. We did drugs, alcohol. We did alcohol and karaoke, and we had sex. But now we're not together. And I'm like, okay. And so, what if they are together? Kind of, maybe. And like she is partying with this guy who's dead, and Titus is like, I'm gonna kill him. How dare he fuck around in my town? And so he's mad. He gets the whole bad boy bingo hall crew together, and they go kill this guy. Jealousy. And like for some reason, they tell her, I mean, no, but again, I'm still stuck at the part where why did they confess to hanging him? Like, that's so weird. But anyway, they then tell her to like make up a story about how this guy, the dead guy, raped you and whatever, etc., etc. And she's like, nah, I can't do that. And then we find out that they kind of had a thing together. Maybe not love, but they had a thing together. What the hell? This is so messy. This is an incredible soap opera. Okay, so she misses him. Continue.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
A month ago? Shit got crazy in the past couple weeks. Wait, what the hell? Now I'm putting together the timeline. Wait. So they met together. Okay. They met each other downstairs at the bar. She's into him. Then they party for a couple weeks. Now he's dead. That was only like, what, 3 to 4 weeks? What the hell? Sheesh. That's crazy, actually. Oh my god. That must be a whirlwind of insanity. Oh. The funniest part is y'all will never know what one played first. I'm waiting to see. Okay, that was normal. Nothing crashed. Everything was there. I heard everything. Only for me. I did. Also, good night, Brew. Have a good sleep. They are getting rained on. Yeah, I gotta wonder. Like, this balcony is cool and all, but Not a balcony. This weird balcony rooftop is cool and all, but it must be kind of stinky when it rains and snows because it doesn't go anywhere. It just stays in the pit. So, but I'm guessing this must be badass when it's like sunny, specifically in summertime, maybe, you know. Also, no, it did not crash. Sound alerts that only the streamer can hear are kind of high concept. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair point. I feel like someone could definitely cook up a stream. Wayner could cook up a stream idea where chat plays sound effects that only he can hear. And there's some kind of game attached to it. Yo! Which, speaking of Wayner, any of y'all... I'm specifically looking at all y'all nerds, all the binoclards in here who play MMO games. Did you... and know about Wayner. Wayner's doing this thing where he's playing, allegedly playing every single MMORPG that exists. Right? And you saw that? Yeah, I was specifically thinking of you, PP, because I was like, are they going to play Maple Story? I would like to see them do that. I'm curious if he sticks with it. The very first MMO that they played, what was it? Meridian 57 or whatever. That one actually surprised me. I thought it was gonna be stinky, pee-pee poo-poo, not a good game. And okay, for context, I hate MMOs. I don't like playing them. For me, it's too much grind and not interesting enough for me. You know? So I don't like MMOs. I don't like playing them. I do not find joy in playing MMOs. But I am curious to know about all the different MMOs that have just existed since apparently the dawn of time. Literally, Meridian. I looked it up because some people in chat were saying, either in chat or in the call, they were saying that it was the very first MMO to exist online. And I was like, excuse me? Is that real? How can you even have such a title? That's real. Released in 1996. And that got me fucked up. And so I'm looking at the people, the regulars who still play that Wayner and the crew met while they were playing on that, in Meridian. I'm thinking about the first guy, Jonan, and how I'm like, this man has been fucking playing this game for 30 years. That's crazy. He must love this game. And he's all souped up with the big armor, and he's got a fancy name color. He's probably a mod or an admin or somebody important, right? Like, this guy has seen some shit in this game over the past 30 years. That's beautiful. I genuinely think that's beautiful. And the game, too, is, like, actually very interesting. It's very charming, the stuff that they were doing in that game. I wouldn't play it, but I would like to see someone play it. I would like to see them play it again. Because that shit's crazy. But, you know, the FOV is actually genuinely nauseating. And I could not... Maybe because I had a headache when I was watching it too, but it did not make me feel better whenever they had to, like, turn around in the fucking forest maze. That hurt to watch. But everything was very interesting. I was very charmed by it. I'm curious if he sticks with it. Me too. I don't really, unless, like, 80% of the games they choose don't work anymore because the servers are down and shit like that. I don't think they're gonna stick with it for too long. maybe for like a month, and then they'll get too busy, and then it will just not continue. But it's gonna be interesting when it's up. That is genuinely what I'm most interested in, to see if he plays GMS. What is GMS? I don't know what the acronym stands for. Is that like Goofy Maple Story, Goo Goo Gaga Maple Story, um, Grilling Maple Story? I don't know what GMS is. All I saw was a Yeti. Dude, the Yeti was the like actual craziest part, cuz it added like an insane sense of scale. That Yeti was large. It was massive. Like it's kind of cute how it just feel the world of that game feels so extra large. And when he brought up the map that I think Jonan shared with everybody who in the alt chat or whatever, it looks really big. It's a very basic like squares and text and lines kind of map. It doesn't actually show what the biomes of the world look like, but it looks large, big large. And I was like, wow, this is expansive. So when they get to the like fucking frozen ice caves, I wasn't expecting much more than like the trolls and the ice rats. But the Yeti was so fucked up. I did not think they would have monsters that big in there. That's crazy. Sorry, current or old school Maple Story? Okay. Global Maple Story, but really North American. Okay. They were talking about on Wayner's stream, I think someone mentioned Maple Story Worlds, and I don't know what that is, but they did not seem interested in, they didn't sound interested in playing, if I remember correctly. I don't know what's the difference between Maple Story Worlds and like the Maple Story I know from like 2007 and the Maple Story that PP is playing right now. You know. There's a super old LucasArts MMO that didn't actually get past beta testing called Habitat. Wikipedia calls it an MMORPG, but I haven't played it myself. It didn't get past beta testing. I was gonna say it would be cool to see the Wayner crew play that one, but if I'm guessing maybe they have some. I guess they have to have some sort of criteria, so it can't be. It's probably if it didn't make it to like where people were playing, like randos were playing it, maybe it wouldn't be featured. But I am curious about that. Habitat. To be honest, I'm not sure either. It's like Roblox for MapleStory, where creators can build worlds using all of the MapleStory assets. So it's essentially the framework for people to recreate old school MapleStory on official Maple hardware and servers, but it'll be a while before anything good like that crops up. That's interesting. So they were like, oh yeah, well make your own fucking goddamn official old school MapleStory if you're so goddamn smart. I'm sure there's a lot of people trying to work on that. Does it look different than the MapleStory I'm thinking of? Or is it still like 2D? Because when you say Roblox for MapleStory, I'm literally thinking Roblox. Like 3D. And it's on mobile. That sounds okay, I guess. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to get the temperature on this new MapleStory game by observing the reactions of the old heads in here and the old heads other places. Cuz I don't know. I'm not in that world. So I'm just like listening. I'm keeping my ear to the ground. It's still 2D. Korean MapleStory has officially sanctioned old school MapleStory servers that are run by Nexon, but they haven't brought that to North America yet. That's interesting. I would have thought that Nexon would be still like scolding people and banning them for trying to bring back old school MapleStory unofficial. But I guess it's cool that they recognize that people want that back. Probably because they don't want to split their current player bases like that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. They just want to be the ones making money off of it. Like, instead of like pulling a Nintendo and saying no one's allowed to have any fun ever, unless we're making money from it, at least provide people a way to do the old shit they want to do, and then it's official, and I guess they give you money. Like, it's not that hard. Companies just don't want to work anymore. You know, they really don't. So I'm glad that they're at least opening up that door. It sounds like a good thing. Because, I mean, people are still, they're just going to make new ones. They're not going to stop. So, anyway, I wanted to bring that up. I was going to post about it in the Discord about the MMORPG stream, but I was very sleepy, so I didn't. But it's very interesting for the nerds, for the nerd heads in here who are interested in MMORPG Wayner series. I don't know how often he's gonna do it, but I want to see more of it. I want to know about all the real shit MMORPGs that existed while I was busy playing like free-to-play Korean shooters online as a kid. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, I just read this. It must be hard for you, ... Point to the yard, seeing him there all the time. Why does he say that as if he doesn't have control over whether he can take down the body or not? Oh, that got me good. Oh my god. Okay, so like, madame, can you tell me more about your partying buddy? What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him.
Oh.
Like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Okay, that's fair. You know what? Fine, that's fine. He is literally right there. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Another puff. More nervous.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Oh my god, I now want to say it must be so hard for you. Point to the yard. Cause that's so fucked up. It's so stupid. Why would you say this? Like, okay, sure, you can like do an empathy with this one. But like, you can't say it as if you don't have the power to finally put him away, so that way people stop smelling him and seeing him. You know? Oh my god, I want to know. I want to know what she's going to say. Oh my god. We can return to it later. Okay. You know what? Kim is so smart. We can return to it later. So I'm not going to bring it up right now. So, like, what did they hang him for, if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
You know? I do. I know a little bit.
And his role in this strike was what?
Kill the strike. I mean, to actually, we don't really. Why are the mercenaries here for the strike? We know they're here. They were sent here, but what are they doing? Everard says that, oh man, Wild Pines is so fucked up and corrupt. They sent armed military mercenaries to kill us. We have to retaliate. But I don't trust Everard further than I can throw him. Okay? Like, I don't trust that man at all. He's up to no good. He's a nasty little man. I don't trust him. So I heard what he said, but I don't believe him. So what was his role in the strike? That's a good question.
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
What did they do? What did they do? What did they do? Understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
See, that's the part that's what I'm saying. Didn't they send multiple people for security detail? For some reason, I want to say 3. But there was this guy, and then there's another guy, and then there's somebody who lives in the racist apartment that we had to go into. And for some reason, I'm like, does that belong to a mercenary as well? It also could just be the racist lorry driver's apartment. We don't know the lore about that yet. So they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Oh. Wait. Is that real? Is that true? Okay, so I'm sitting out here like, but what about the others? What about were there not other mercenaries here for security detail for Wild Pines? I want to know. This is so crazy. Okay. So if the story about the dead guy being a rapist is not true, then all the other stuff, what about that? All the commentary, all the accusations of him being like a fucking sex pest and harassing other women, is that true? Or did they make that up? Oh my god. Okay. So, how do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
Oh, they are. And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Okay. Did you party?
A little, yeah.
A little. She didn't party as hard with the boys as she did with the dead guy. Okay. Continue.
Like you partied with the deceased?
Right? Good question. Let's clarify it.
No, not as hard.
Exactly. I called that shit. I knew it. She likes this guy more than the boys downstairs, clearly. Why else would you party that hard with somebody, you know, if you didn't like them? Okay.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
Oh my god. Could Titus be lying about having sex with her too? Did he fucking say that to seem like he was some sort of fucking cool guy? I don't know what's lies, what's truths anymore from the boys.
I have.
Okay. Understood. Which one?
Which ones, sir?
Oh.
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Okay. I guess he wasn't making that shit up. Whatever. Whatever. I thought I could clown on him for a little bit for making up stories. Like, oh yeah, he totally had sex. I totally believe him. Whatever. Alright, continue.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Yes! That's what I'm saying. I feel like I should say this. I feel like I'm just gonna ask it. I feel like I should just rip the band-aid off and ask her. Am I gonna cause drama if I say this? I mean, they clearly already have enough drama, right? But am I gonna like be putting gasoline on any fires by asking this? Because I personally just want to know what she thinks about this. So like, could that be why they lynched him? Jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason.
Okay.
I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. I'm glad that the game knows where I'm thinking, where I'm going with this. Because I'm like, this is going to drive me crazy if it goes unaddressed. Okay. I know that's not the reason. Careful about not crossing the wires. But that's probably where they got the rape idea. What do you mean? Okay, wait, yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? I know what I mean, but what do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Well, but okay, yeah, okay. I just wanted to hear your thoughts on that. I mean, okay, so like you're saying it's not jealousy at all, but I mean, me personally, I'm kind of like, I feel like jealousy could be in there though. There's just a weird vibe, all right? Weird vibe coming from the boys when they talk about you, okay? Some weird shit's going on is all I'm saying. All right, well, now I got these questions that I don't really want to like, or rather these yeah, these questions that I don't should I ask these? I feel like I don't know. I guess I should ask them. I suppose. Okay. It must be hard for you. See, no. Why? This one feels so gauche. I can't just ask that. I feel like I need to save that one for later. If I lose morale asking this, then at least it's at the end of the conversation. And I can go heal myself and not be at risk for any more cringe. But this one could also get weird too. I don't know. I'll do it. I'll rip the band-aid off. Are you sure you weren't raped?
I'm 89% sure.
That makes me nervous, madam. Got it. 89% is good enough. Moving on. Okay, so I'm sweating here. Madam, what do you mean by that? I mean, I get you, but also, what do you mean by that? So you're not entirely sure?
You know how it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
You may know.
What the fuck does that mean? Wait. Wait. What do you mean by that? Half-Life, stop talking to me. All you do is bring fear into my life. What does that mean? I may know? Is there more lore? There is so much lore to uncover. Okay. Well, now I'm sweating. I'm like, I don't know me. I don't want to just say shit and have it be not true. Harry, you know how it is. Do I? Actually, I don't. I may. How is it then? I may know. You know how it is. How is it then? I want to say, do I? That's what I would say. Forgetting things, solidarity. Okay. This I hate that this why? Half-Light challenging success. You may know ... That makes me nervous. What does that mean? I've got some ideas, but I don't know if they're real. Do I?
Maybe you don't.
I don't know if I do or don't. And she wouldn't know either, by the way. Like, I'm just out here like, do I know? I should ask the other question. The how is it then? She flicks a bit of ash away. Maybe you don't. ... The ash lands on her jumpsuit. She brushes it off.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Okay. Mild to medium not raped. Aye, okay. Okay then. I mean, Lieutenant, I don't know what to say about this. I mean, yeah, but I'm also kind of like, yeah. So, hold on. Like, yeah, maybe forgot, but also maybe wanted to forget, but also the messiness of constantly partying and not being able to know for sure. Like, it sounds very messy, which I can understand why she's kind of like, mostly she's like, as she said, 89% sure. So I'm like, okay, so what the fuck do I do? Like, I mean, I am the policia, I guess. So I mean, do I do something about this, or like, can we restrict the scope to specifically this crime, the murder? Like, did he do anything to you? Right. Sexual assault is a serious matter. I need a serious statement from you. I mean, the problem... I don't think she's goofing around, right? I think she's being for real about this. She's kind of like, I'm like 89% sure. And I'm like, okay, I get it. But, I mean, what do I do? You know? But I also, it sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it. Maybe? I mean, yeah, no, like straight up, yes. There's a reason why she's unsure, but I'm also kind of like, the drugs? You know? But still, like, even if the drugs, you're not really. But this is a lot. I don't want to just say, okay then, because this feels very unresolved, but maybe there is no resolution for it. But I feel like there's probably... And I want to find the resolution. I want to resolve this. Okay. Number 2 kind of confuses me with the placement here. No one deserves to be raped. Yes, true. But who is saying that? Is this supposed to be us trying to reassure her that this isn't right? What happened? The problem is we don't know if anything happened at all. But also she kind of doesn't. She kind of doesn't know, maybe. Or she doesn't want to tell us. Man, I'm sick and tired of people lying to me. I don't want to have to play 7D chess to figure out what people are trying to say. Okay. So I'm going to do this. It sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it. I feel like I should start there. Because it do sound like that. That is not wrong. It's very unsure here. Very vague. Concerning. You know. Sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer.
Okay.
I was not sexually assaulted.
Okay.
Would I be as flippant if I had been?
I'm just double checking. Because if you're being for real, this is like serious. Like, what's going on here, madam? I'm glad you're being clear. Finally. Because I'm kind of like, I don't know what to make of all this. You can't just throw all this mess at me and expect me to know what really happened that day. You know? I can't just like do that. Would I be as flippant if I had been? And I'm gonna be super for real. Sometimes, you know, I mean, I'm guessing, let me put it this way. There are some people who are, but usually after time, like significant time has passed. So I'm kind of like, I don't know, maybe it's possible. People go through stuff like this in various ways. So, I guess we're gonna have this comment's so dumb. It must be hard for you. ... Point to the yard, seeing him there all the time.
Oh, yes. I have multiple viewpoints.
Mm-hmm.
From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
Mm-hmm. She says bitterly, by the way.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
A bitter cringe. Mm-hmm. What is Kim looking at me? I look over at Kim, and Kim's looking immediately at me like, we gotta bring down the body. Come on, dog. Come on.
You called us, the RCM.
She did? Oh, shit. I forgot that we did not find out who actually called the police. Okay. Ma'am, you have to understand. I threw up. So true. Do you know how many times we threw up? Like, we couldn't just, like, take down the body, like, as soon as I got here. I had tummy trouble. You understand. You know how it is, right? So you called us the RCM.
Yes.
Okay. Now, is that true? I'm presuming yes.
Jackpot.
Okay. Say nothing. But why? This seems like a question to clarify what we're talking about. Is that, should I not be doing that? Or the call. Reporting the hanging? That was you? I mean, yeah, why wouldn't I say that? The call? Reporting the hanging. That was you?
I made it.
Okay.
And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Okay. I mean, that's why I'm kind of surprised you said it. You agreed so soon, so fast. I thought you were gonna, like, evade the question a little bit, but alright. Okay. Okay. In Martinez, they call it snitching. Alright, continue.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Before we go on, if it's snitching, then why do it? Why? Who would say this? I mean, I think... ooh. Everett just around the corner, right? He's got her apartment fucking bugged. Keeping an ear out, an eye out. Spying on her, making sure she doesn't snitch. Too late, she already did. Okay, so can I just be for real? Number one seems like a silly question to ask. If it's snitching, then why do it? She cares about this guy, clearly. So she's like, it's fucked up what happened to him, and I miss him. She liked him. Also, was the voice disguised? I don't remember. I don't remember. Where is it? Oh, I guess we completed it, right? Where is it? Okay, yeah. The caller could have been anyone. So like they don't really say, or if it was disguised, I forgot. But if they can't tell like, even the caller's gender, then I guess disguised. So, I suppose, I guess. Okay. I'm annoyed because I do want to know, even though I think this is a silly question to ask, and I can probably assume why she would call the police despite the very negative rep you get from this if people find out. I think it's straight up just because she cares about this guy, and it's fucked up to leave him like that. Right? Because I'm gonna be extra for real. If nobody called us, I don't think the body would ever go down. Like, I mean, we're supposed to take down the body. I'm working on it. But what was their goal just by hanging the body there? Was nobody supposed to like bring the body down at some point? Is it just supposed to rot in the tree behind the whirling and rags for everyone to look at? Like, it's just so extra cruel, I guess. Okay. So I'll ask the question. I'll ask the question. Before we go on, if it's snitching, then why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore.
Yeah.
None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Who's they? They started stripping him. Wait, he wasn't naked before? Hold up. Wait. I guess he had his armor. But I mean, okay, so he definitely had clothes. Noted. Taking notes. All right, continue.
Tearing off his armor, demeaning him, throwing rocks at him.
Yeah. Okay. Certainly not us or Kuno. We didn't try to steal his boots. You didn't see that. Listen, okay. I know she would have a first row seat to me nearly decapitating this guy who she really had something feelings for, because I wanted to steal his boots. Okay. All right. We're in the timeline where that didn't happen. So. Okay, so the caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it? How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into the cold wire.
Okay, that's honestly, you know what? I didn't know you were so high tech about this. This is some she was on another level. She did not want people to know, so she was like, I gotta put some static in here to make it sound real shit. That's smart. That's smart.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
Oh, wait, you cut it all the way? Now Granby can't use the phone. What the fuck? And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs. So.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
She looks into her coffee. See, I was thinking she just like cut it a little teeny tiny bit. But if that's true, that she that she's the reason why the phone is no longer working, I don't think you cut it a little teeny tiny bit. I think you cut it too far. Why go through all the trouble? I think I know why.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Bugged. They're bugging everybody.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. And he's still hanging there.
She looks away. Listen, okay, we're working on it, right? We're working on it.
We will move the body to the morgue today, miss. Don't worry.
Today, Kim out here making promises that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep. Okay. Well, shit, that's everything. For real, on God. Sheesh, and all that. Alright, well, thank you for telling all of this, miss. Conclude.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Oh, man. Okay. 1. Absolutely, Kim. 100%. I will go with you anywhere, Kim. 2. I had something else before we go. A little thing. Oh, I am dreading what this is gonna be. This is gonna suck so bad. I want to know what it is. I'm curious. But I know as soon as I click this, I am going to regret clicking on this. It's gonna hurt. But I have to know. I had something else before we go. A little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
What the fuck? Okay, so no regrets so far. But look her in the eye. Volition 4? What the fuck? Volition 4? Low 17% chance. But I can retry it, so I guess I can come back here at any time. Can I ask the Disco Elysium heads in the audience, what is the maximum you can put you skills at? Is it 10? Or is it more? Like, how far can you upgrade you skills? I feel like all of my purple skills are really high, and basically I feel like a 4 should be good. You can check? How do I check that? How do I check that? Let me look. Do the little empty diamonds mean I can upgrade? Like, for example, I already have 4 volition, right? And I've got 5 empty little diamonds. Does that mean I can upgrade volition 5 times? Put in more little teeny tiny diamonds in there to upgrade my volition? Because otherwise, I don't know what the fuck. That seems to be how it's working so far. If I look at all the other shit I've upgraded. Half-life, composure, savoir-faire, endurance, drama, authority, empathy. These ones are in color because I put points into them. And they have a little filled-in diamond. And if that doesn't mean what I think it do, then this UI is going crazy. To me, it makes sense to have it show this way. There's a lot of shit I am not upgrading. I don't know. Should I be upgrading all of these? Like every single little diamond bloop. I put a little diamond bloop in there. Because I have not been doing that. Especially these. These are the most neglected skills. I just am not giving a shit about them. Though composure feels like it comes up a lot. And reaction speed. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm thonking. I am perceiving. Alright. I don't know if there's like a super maximum. Like, there's a point where you do not have any more little empty little diamond bloops to fill in. But, I mean, eh. Okay. I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to attempt this yet. Either way, I do not have high enough volition. I need to min-max my fit so that way I have more volition. Clearly. I'll think about that later. Especially since it seems like something interesting is going to happen with that. We're going to look into her soul. And we're going to find some more deep dank secrets. So like, now I'm going to ask some of the silly shit. We're going to see what happened. So like, what is this wildflower? Show her the flower.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Oh no, we got another character we gotta read about. Sambo style? So like, what's Sambo?
A martial art, sir. Is that it?
I'm a martial artist now? A martial artist superstar, sorry cop? She raises an eyebrow. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or Sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
And cool. Yes. Oh, she said, is that it? She's talking about the flower in my hand. Yes. Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
I mean, I don't know. I fucking showed up here and you're having this like fucking flower spiral out in the wind on your rooftop. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I'm asking, you live here, you know? I don't fucking know. What the hell?
Or an admirer?
No. But what if? Okay, hold on. I'm thinking and thonking. I also want to have some chippies. I am kind of hungry a little bit. Maybe I should actually, you know, eat real food. Yeah, maybe perhaps after the stream have a little cereal or something. But I'll have a couple chips for now. I can live with that. A couple chips. A few sweet potato chips. You know. I did not start. I was going to say I did not start the stream off with a snack because I was anxious about the audio. That's a lie. I did have a granola bar. I had a granola bar. We are still a granola bar household, and I eat them. The allegations of me no longer caring about granola bars is a lie. And I am here to disprove it live on stream today. I mean, I already did. Okay, so like, any admirers, miss?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Well, I felt I should ask. Okay, so Oh, I don't know what this question's gonna lead to. I'm nervous. I'm like, Harry, don't make it weird. Alright, don't make it weird. This situation's weird enough. Don't make it weird, yeah? I noticed your room is close to mine. I have a personal question. Don't make it fucking weird.
Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
She pours herself more coffee.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were
Oh.
doing before you blacked out.
Oh. Okay. Not as weird as I thought, but probably still kind of weird. A little embarrassing. Because, I feel like everybody and their mama knows what happened to Harry Henry, you know, on Sunday. You know? Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory. Smiley face. I mean, she does know that I lost my memory already, so am I revealing too much? I don't think so. But anyway, can you tell me? I want to know what I did.
You do not need to know that.
Oi.
What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like,
Kim, it's lore. I already asked all the real questions. Okay? What do you mean? She could give us the backstory of what the fuck was I doing. The lieutenant taps on his notebook. Well, you need to ask is normal police questions, like, he waits for you to finish the sentence.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Kim, you can't, are you not curious about what the fuck is wrong with this guy as much as I am? Come on. Okay, so I don't know why I would need to talk to her about the room again. Let's talk more about the so-called assault. I don't know what else I would have to say. I don't think I have anything more to say about it. We have uncovered that it is apparently not true. And that no rape happened. Okay. But she makes me nervous with the way she answered previously. And I'm kind of like, all right, like, I get it. You admitted you were being flippant and that no rape happened. But you still make me very nervous. All right? There's something else that happened. I think more shit happened. I don't want to look her in the eyes yet because I know I'm just going to fail this. Why even bother? If it's less than even, why even bother? Unless it's really funny. But even still, I'm not going to do it right now. I asked about the wildflower, so I guess I'll be back later. Apparently I need to come back and talk about the room and the assault. Maybe I learned some new shit. Oh, fuck. I probably have to go talk to, Tidus. Let's return to this later, miss.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
The whole day? Coffee? That seems like a lot of coffee. But alright. Damn. Oh my god. Kim, are you gonna yell at me again? Every time I see the word bubble, I'm nervous. I'm like, what did I do? Also, can I ask about this door? Whose door is this?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
The what? It sounded like he said the same small, heavy door. And listen, it's too late at night to be using words in such a way. Not saying words at me and not writing them down. What's wrong with you? Physical instrument. Heroic 15. Kick the door in. Well, we're definitely not going to be able to do that. That's for damn sure. Where does this lead to?
I don't know.
He makes a note in his notebook. Is that someone else's room? Is that your room? Is it my room? Is that the where the blue door in the Whirling in Rags leads to? After a series of windy secret mazes? He makes a note in his notebook.
It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
My mysterious blue kitchen door. I think this is very important. They may be connected, Kim. Do you think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Oh? So, well, all of a sudden we care about the mysterious blue door in the kitchen, eh? It seems to be haunting you, Some sort of dark, sexy mystery twist in this case, perhaps? I rest my case.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Oh, so all of a sudden we care about the doors. And you thought I was crazy for looking at the doors really weirdly and trying to open all of them. How the turns have tabled. Yeah, some kind of sexy mystery, perhaps? Well. It's not unimportant. Also, can I say, like, I feel like one building where a lot of shit's going down, this paragraph gives me the vibes that he's starting to come around to like a supernatural twist, right? But I'm gonna be for real, I don't really feel a supernatural aura coming from the Whirling in Rags. In my personal onion, I feel like the blue door in the kitchen goes down into like a basement area, and maybe that shit is some kind of a maze, like genuinely a maze, and like it just, you end up in a completely different building. This door, however, confuses me, because at first I was like, maybe someone else's room in this place leads up to the roof. But now that I look at it, I'm like, who the fuck else has roof access from here? It's not me. And I don't know what Kim's room looks like, but I don't think it's Kim. Especially too when you look at like the rest of this. Her bedroom is up here, so it's like, you know, like her bedroom takes up most of this area. So whatever is in this half, in this side of it, I feel like it's gotta be like a super teeny tiny room. Maybe it's a closet. Maybe it's something else. I want to know what's in there. Even if it is just a closet. Let me look. There's probably glass bottles in there for me to keep, you know? I'm gonna be thinking about this. Push the door. I'm curious.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
Okay. Okay. I cannot kick it. Even if I really wanted to, I think this would just actually hurt me. I would lose HP by trying to do this. So, I'll be thinking about that. I'll be back. Leave. Okay, Kim wants to talk to me. I'm nervous. Oh, see? Look. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? On the outside, so this is just a little sneak peek at the... Is that a welcome mat? This is just a sneak peek at the outside. This looks even smaller. What is in here? What the hell? What are they cooking in there? I want to... Hold up. Oh, I can't... I think if I click this, I leave. I don't think I can inspect the... Yeah, I can't inspect the welcome mat. That shit looks so tiny. Okay, go back inside. I'll be thinking about that. Alright, let's go downstairs, Kim. And we'll talk. Alright, babe. What do you want to talk about?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Yes! Yes! He's mad. He's pissed. Also, he really, like, started raising his voice. That's probably the loudest I've ever heard him talk. When it's just us talking to each other, I'm kind of like, oh my god, why are you so loud? Seems like he's mad. He's pissed. But then his voice is lowered. Half their reasoning just went out the window. You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Yeah. I don't understand what... Those boys, they're grinding my gears right now. Because what the fuck are they doing? They're so weird. Say in a hushed voice, why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm also thinking about this too, right? Like, it's interesting that she would tell us, oh yeah, the Hardy Boys told me to lie to y'all, and I don't want to do that. That's not my style. And I'm like, oh, that's nasty then. But, like, what if... This is where I start second guessing myself, like, ×3. What if they knew she wasn't gonna lie, and so they expected that? Or even weirder, they told her to lie about lying about the sexual assault, which I feel like that's too many. That's too much conspiracy and a conspiracy ravioli. I would like this to be simple-ish, and just be like, yeah, that's not my style. So she just did not lie for them, or I guess with them. But I'm also kind of like, why would she lie in the first place? Like, here's my thing, right? We already know that the union is going crazy. The debardeurs, they think they're the police and everyone's afraid of them and they want to take over the world, basically. And so them killing one of the mercenaries in this universe makes sense, I guess. But the reason, like they're beefing, right? They're beefing. It's them versus Wild Pines. But I want to know specifically why they killed this one guy, and if their whole deal was to go after the mercenaries that Wild Pines sent over. It sounded like there's multiple guys. So this is just the one guy. Where's the rest of them? Did they run away after seeing what happened to that guy? Are they still there? Is the weasel, quote unquote, with the racist apartment a mercenary? He lives there. And like what? That's my question. What about the rest of the guys? I also feel like if they were going to just straight up have this be a fucking gang war, why not guns? Why lynching? Maybe because this is just the first of what's to come in the future. Maybe they're acquiring weapons. They're packing heat. They're gonna fight the mercenaries. Like, it's gonna be like that. I've got so many questions. And so the weirdest part is that they're already beefing. We know it's pretty violent. They don't like each other. They're beefing, right? Why make up a lie that the guy that they killed is also a rapist? Cuz in this universe it doesn't make sense to me. It's some shit that would happen in our world. Right? Where people just make up shit about other people to pad their dislike for someone else in order to make their dislike for someone or their hatred of someone feel more justified, right? Like, here it feels like, yeah, we killed him not just because he's like a mercenary for our company that we're going up against and we're striking against, but also he's a rapist. And I'm like, okay, but like, why, what? Why did you need that part? You're already beefing with the rest of the, what? You know? I'm just, especially too, since they don't, okay, they don't care about the police. They don't care. And they were like, yeah, we killed him. They're not trying to hide or anything. They didn't blame anybody else. They just made up a lie about how he's a rapist, right? And I'm kind of like, I don't understand. Like, who is the lie for? Because it doesn't seem like it's for us. They don't give a shit about the cops. They don't give a shit about getting caught either. Maybe they think if we say the guy's a rapist, then the cops will definitely be on our side and not take us to jail. Or are they saying that the guy was a rapist so that way everyone around them has more, not more, but they end up not caring about the guy who was lynched, because they're like, oh, that motherfucker was a rapist, so I'm glad he's dead, right? Not terrorizing the townspeople anymore, because they're trying to act like they care about the people who live here when they're really just scaring everyone into not speaking up about anything at all. I've got many questions about this. I want Kim to tell me all his thoughts. I want him to tell me everything. She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Okay, so I'm saying I wouldn't have known if she was lying or not. And then he's like, I would have known. Which I do believe. I mean, okay, I believe you. I believe you. You're usually accurate. But something's wrong. You feel this too, right? Something's off. Like, Kim, you get this, right? Like, something's fucking weird. They're fucking around. Something weird's going on. Something's off here, right? You feel it?
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things.
Yeah, right? So, like, maybe, yeah, she wasn't raped. No rape happened. The guy they killed isn't a rapist. But what the fuck is the other shit? There's something else. There's something else. Right? You feel it, right?
The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Okay. I mean, I agree. We're eventually gonna come back here. But I mean, just so you know, I'm suspicious of everything now. I don't trust nobody. You can't fucking trust nobody in Night City, Kim. Okay? I forgot how doors work, apparently. We'll be back. Shit, okay. Well, hold on. And we're gonna hit 5 hours. And I'm hungry. But like if the whole stream is gonna be focused on this arc, then I feel like one last thing we gotta do before I call it, because I'm too hungry to continue. And a little too sleepy. We gotta talk to the boys. I wanna go back and talk to them. Because something ain't right here. Something's very weird. Very, very weird. It makes me very uneasy. Let me save. New save, please. Thank you. It's fucking weird. I want to know what's going on, Titus.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Oh, someone sounds a little dejected. They don't sound very cocky about their clowns comment. Techno looks at the Hardy Boys and thinks, these guys, evil, manipulative masterminds. I'm just saying, You don't gotta be a super genius PhD to be manipulative. You know? That's all I'm putting out there. They may not be super scientist brain geniuses, but it doesn't take a super science brain genius to be fucked up and be manipulative and try to look the best in every situation ever that you're in. You know? So, Titus, this is fucking weird. This is kind of fucking weird. What are you saying to me? So, okay. I guess we'll start with this. Let's go over the rape victim again.
Again? Seriously,
Oh.
man. Fine. Fire away.
Never mind. I didn't think it would bring me to the same things I said before. The same questions I asked before. I thought I was gonna get new shit. Okay, sir. I mean, I don't think I need to tell him that I know her. That's fine. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this mystery. I don't need to get involved in their fucking drama. You know? Because if I say, oh, I think I know her. I think if I say that, he's going to be like, did you have sex with her? And he's going to be like, he's going to try and kick my ass or whatever. And I'm like, okay, enough about it then.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever. Oh god, I forgot how she pronounces her name. Claye? 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 Claye says she wasn't raped.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Holy shit! Wait, uh-oh. Did I get her in trouble? Oh no. Wait. Wait. Did I get her in trouble? Wait. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. That seems like something I was supposed to do, and immediately I felt like regret. Even though I saw the like positive, like, woohoo, you completed an objective. I was like, oh my God, what have I done? Also, my God, what the fuck? Titus, what the fuck? You're not beating the like manipulation allegations here, Chief. What the fuck? What the fuck? They're the real ones pulling the strings. I feel like I've maybe lost the context, but I mean, I wouldn't say that. I don't trust Everett Claire at all. So, obviously, as a chief head boss, the top dog of the union, he's the one clearly in charge. And these boys are just like his little police officers, you know? Which, I'm just saying, you don't gotta be a fucking genius to be a manipulative bastard. As we've learned from real life police. That's all I'm saying. You know, that's all I'm saying. Also, this is crazy. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted. Bitch, what the fuck? Why would you let me hear that? The big man's eyes and veins bulge. Why would you ever say that in front of me? Y'all know how nasty that looks, right?
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
Listen, all I did was I came out here, I started asking questions. And now you're out here calling the person who you said was a rape victim a whore. Sweetie, that looks bad. What the hell? What the hell? She stole all his lemons. God. Betrayed by the lemon thief.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh man, you are such a lawyer. I mean, I'm just sitting here. I'm the peanut gallery. I'm pointing that out. I'm saying like, yo, that shit's nasty as fuck. You said she was a rape victim and now you're calling her a whore. That don't look good for you, Chief. She steps in forcefully, by the way. Okay. Nor did he say anything about trusting her. Okay, Chief. We all heard it. Alright. I'm pretty sure at this point Gart heard it. He can be a fucking witness, alright? We'll take this shit to court. I'm not scared. I've been in a courtroom before. My lawyer, Phoenix Wright, will be in contact.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
So we're back to calling her a rape victim now. And also she's a whore. Is that what you want to go with? You're doubling down on this story. And you still called her a whore. Okay. Why the fuck would you let me hear that? God, he is really shitting himself on this one. He turns back to you. Okay. Alright. Alright. I mean, I'm paying attention. I will remember this. I will not forget.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
I mean... Okay. I would believe that if she... Like, we literally asked her again, like, are you sure you didn't get raped? And she was like, oh yeah, I'm 89% sure. And that made me nervous. So I was like, okay, so like something happened then, right? And she was like, no. So, I mean, we're still trying to figure out what happened. But she's saying that nothing happened. What do y'all say to that? That she's lying? Okay. All right.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Weakest comment I've ever heard from Shanky. Shanky is usually so smarmy and snarky, and he's breaking at this one. He does not know what to say about this. Also, you can't just say that the rape victim is one, a whore, and two, a crazy bitch. Y'all, what's wrong with you? Like, you can't just say that shit and expect me to believe y'all ain't lying. Hello? Hello? Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth. The weird thing about this is I feel like I can't say this because I am still unsure of what she meant by that initially. That 89% is going to haunt me for the rest of this playthrough. I'm going to be thinking, what the fuck does she mean? I have some ideas, but she won't. Like, what does she mean by that? What does she mean by that? What does she mean by that? You know? But I'm not gonna agree that she's crazy. The fuck? We are genuinely, I feel like for the most part, every conversation we enter with anyone, we're probably like the craziest person there. We are. We are saying deranged statements about being a superstar and that the portal to hell is in our apartment, right? That's us. If she's fucked up, then I don't know what Harry Henry is, you know? Crazy? What are you talking about? She was very lucid.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
The lieutenant's voice is beginning to betray his agitation. Is Kim gonna start shouting? Shouting match at the fucking bad boy bingo hall? Let's fucking go.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
What did I do? I ain't done nothing. You're out here calling the rape victim a whore and a crazy bitch, and you expect me to believe you? Not after that. If y'all didn't do that, I would have been like, okay, this is still kind of weird, you know, maybe there's something else I don't know. But you you literally made yourself look so bad here. I didn't even have to do anything. Okay? I fucking told you not to push her. Dog, I just asked questions. I even caught like a flower in the wind on the roof. I don't know what you're talking about.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Oh, something breaks in him. He takes a step closer and says, I'm going to fucking...
Titus Hardy.
Oh? Oh, your lawyer's mad now. She's mad now. She's raising her voice. Ooh, you're in trouble. Her voice rings through the room like a warning shot.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Let's go. We out here.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Woo! Get his ass! Woo! Yeah, let's go! Yeah, woo! I didn't do anything. I just showed up. Y'all out here lying to my face and being incredibly disrespectful to the victim that doesn't exist, clearly. Continue.
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
What the hell? On tape? Okay, and you didn't bring this up earlier because... So y'all mean to tell me you really didn't want to reveal who the rape victim was, but you were like, oh, this fucking guy, he's a rapist and he needs to die, right? So you go, you kill him, but now you're saying you have his confession on tape, right? And so instead of all of this, why didn't you say that you have his confession on tape in the first place? These guys are fucking lying to me. This tape's not real.
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
He turns to Titus, who's still breathing heavily. Okay.
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
How did you get his confession, by the way? Did you get his confession when you were like, you know, holding him up, about to drop him from like, you know, a significant enough height so that the noose takes care of him? Or like, you know, just curious. How did you get that confession? He slams an audio tape on the table. Also, the soldier of the apocalypse? Did I forget this? I must have. I feel like I should remember Soldier of the Apocalypse, but...
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
I kind of want to hear the tape, though. I'm not gonna lie. I know all these motherfuckers are lying to me. But what do you fucking mean you have a tape? That what? Like, huh? Like, what? It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to. Where can I listen to this? Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me. I hope I can come back and ask all these questions, because I do want to ask all these questions. But yeah, genuinely, why should I care about the tape if y'all are clearly lying to me? How do I know it's real? Listen, I know they don't have AI technology, but what if it's just like a really fucked up, like, or even, no, listen, what if it's just like an extremely vague, quote unquote, confession, where it's just the guy saying, I did it, and then that's it, that's all the tape plays. Literally, that could be for anything. How do I know what this is? And also, how did you get this confession out of him? Very curious. I'm just saying, people will say a lot of things under duress to get out of, you know, the situation that they're in. Just saying, just putting it out there. So why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Bro, you're lying constantly. Is this tape even real?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
Bulletin boards?
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
Okay, so like, are we gonna forget that y'all like literally said we did it? Like, you guys just like confessed to killing this guy though. I'm kind of confused about why they're trying so hard to push this angle. I'm actually genuinely confused. Like, what else could it be if not to make themselves look better? Like, justified? Like, heroes? Like, oh, we got rid of the rapist in town. Everyone should love us now. But y'all fuckers lied about this? Which is so nasty. That's so nasty. But, like, if you're just gonna admit to killing him, do you think you're gonna get off on a lighter sentence because he was a rapist? I don't know listen, I don't know the laws of Revachol, but to me, y'all still killed him though. So like, that's still like murder. That's not like an accident. That's not like a oops, I accidentally pushed him off the fucking pier and he can't swim and he's wearing all this super heavy armor and for some reason he's got like a cinder block tied to his foot. You know, that's not a little oopsie doopsie, you know. I'm just like, you know, I don't understand why you're pushing this. I need to know more about why you're pushing this. So what's on this tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gunner mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Why are you calling a guy's confession to being a rapist the door gunner mega mix? This is not some shit you can just drop on SoundCloud, okay? Be serious. Be for real. You'll know why once you listen to it. What the fuck? Where'd you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people.
Oh,
There's
they
no
got bugs.
university degree for that.
Okay. Different than I thought it would be. Okay, so there's bugs in this universe. Noted. So you bugged them. How?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Okay. That doesn't explain the how, though. I have machines, too. Kim has a machine that looks like a sword, and it takes photos. So, like, what do you use for this? I'm just curious.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Yeah. Good question.
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Elaborate. As in, like, he's learning how to dance, or... Explain?
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Oh, you're saying this guy's the chief? And he's taking swing lessons because he's always hanging. Oh. That's the chief? Okay. So, like, which one of you is doing this advanced radio work, then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Oh, so he's paying attention to the radios. Okay, noted. Thank you, Angus, for confessing.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
The chief picks his beer back up to offer a silent toast.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Okay. So where can I listen to this? What's your SoundCloud link?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
I was curious. I was curious how people would respond to this one. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim, for being like, okay, listen, I know you don't know what money is or books or anything. We can find a tape player. Trust me. I know where to find one. Okay. Also, he whispered, love that. Continue.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Well, I don't think that's going to result in me listening to the tape, now would it?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
His voice echoes like thunder in the small room. Yeah, play it with your ass. Wow, so true, Glenn. Oh my god, that's so fucking smart. Oh my god. That's so cool. I can't not read play it with your ass in the same way that, you know, that drill tweet where he's like, "Computer, show me your ass." I read it in the same exact tone every time. It's good. It's just good. Yeah, I gotta buy the boombox from the pawn shop now. Oh well, I guess I just have to do it, and definitely not really do it to get to karaoke later. I'm doing this for the case, right, Kim? Totally. Awesome.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Don't listen to them. We can find a tape player. It's not a problem. We got this. We got this. He repeats calmly in a hushed voice. Alright, so. Okay, boys. I'll listen to your fucking SoundCloud ass, mixtape ass, fucking fake ass shit. If you really want me to. But that's enough for now. I'll get back to the investigation.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Okay. He pushes the little tape towards you with his giant hand. No thanks, Titus. I can get this wrapped up better without it. Why would I leave the tape? I mean, I get it. They lied to us so much that it's like, why even bother listening to the tape? But if they made me ask all these questions about the tape, then I'm kind of like, I kind of have to take it now. Me, of course I'm gonna take it because I'm nosy. I want to hear what the fuck this is. Fine, I'll listen to it.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
It's looking at me right in the face right now. I mean, okay. I don't know why. Okay, a few more things about the tape before I go listen to it.
Yeah? What about it?
I don't got nothing else. I keep thinking there's when I conclude a tangent with when I'm talking to people and they show me the little like, oh, you can go back and talk about this again. I'm kind of like, okay, but why? I don't have anything new. I'll go listen to the tape.
You do that, Lao man.
Lao man. All right. I'm leaving. Bye. All right. So I'm going to take a look. I'm going to take a look at it. Oh. In my head, I'm thinking, oh yeah, that's a cassette tape. Oh yeah. This is a reel. Okay. Anybody with the intel? Does audio come in this format? Has audio ever arrived in this format? Because to me, I see a thing like this, I'm thinking movies. I see a reel like this, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a film. That's a movie. But this is audio? It looks large. Oh, but they said it was tiny. Oh, but now that I think about it, you just take this, make it small, encase it in a clear rectangular prism, and one side's got all the magnetic shit, and the other side doesn't have anything, and you play it, and it goes to the other side. Reel-to-reel audio. Okay. Cassettes are just a tiny version of that. Oh. I mean, I did piece it together eventually, but I wanted confirmation from an expert in the field. Steampunk ass format. It just seems, I see this and I'm thinking, oh yes, this is a large reel of film. So without its little rectangular prism, I'm like, I don't know what that is. That's a movie. That's not audio. Okay. Door Gunner Mega Mix. A magnetic tape acquired from Titus Hardy. It supposedly holds a recording of the mercenary task force radio communications recorded via a de-encryption station. Not a good omen. Requires a boombox to play. Well, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do next time. Because I am very hungry and I'm kind of sleepy. I'm kind of hungry and I'm kind of sleepy. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I gotta talk to her about the dead man. I'm gonna ask her. Oh my god, I actually have to talk to her about Sunday night when Kim's not there. This is one of those secret I gotta talk to her without Kim's interference missions. Damn, okay. Ask Claye about what she heard from her room the night before you emerged into reality. Capital R. She must know something. Okay. Hardy gave you a recording where the hanged man supposedly testifies to his intent to rape and pillage. Have a listen on a playback device, either in your room or find one from a porn shop. I know what I said. That's the same word. From a pawn shop. Okay. Wait, I can listen to this in my room? Okay. I feel like that has to wait until next week. I'm not awake enough for that. All of my brain power was used to dissect a lot of sentences and lore. I cannot do this right now. Brain empty. Energy empty. And I have to make sure I go close the water lock. It's finally Wednesday. I need to go across that bridge. I am dying to know what is over there in the village. Alright, well. I guess that's it then. Very good arc today. Very good episode. Not nearly as embarrassing for Harry Henry as I thought it would be. Okay, I just want you, please, I want you to stay in a very specific spot, but you don't want to. Why? Yes! Stay there. Perfect. Perfect. Save game. Save game, please. Save. Can I see something? We've been playing this since June. June 1st, I played this for the first time. And, that was literal months ago. Literally months ago. I'm just sitting here like, wow. The very first day I played this and I made such an insane mistake. And then, as it turns out, wait, hold on. I did not think about this part. As it turns out, she is not a rape victim. Parentheses, allegedly. And so, all the tension I had for the stream about this being extremely painful to read and watch is gone. Cause I guess it didn't happen. So now I'm sitting here did the devs do this on purpose? I mean, obviously they did this on purpose, but did they do that intending for this effect? For people to pick a cringe option and then have it come back to bite them later? But then, as it turns out, ooh, I almost dropped the cube. But as it turns out, it's not as bad as it could have been. But then what if this is a fake out? What if it is as bad as it could be? Many questions, many questions. Oh my god. Literally. Just don't move. I saved already, but you know. Oh shit, it put me all the way back at the beginning. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Me and my paranoid saving. You know, I just need that. I need that. I need to be sure. Now let's get out of here. Years of Disco Elysium. I wish I had some sort of documentation of how long the Phoenix Wright streams were, because this game might be way longer to finish than a Phoenix Wright game. It might be way longer than those. So strap in. What if they just got some random guy to say a bunch of stuff? You know what? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what to believe anymore. They literally made up a rape case to make the guy look like a rapist, and I don't know for sure why the fuck they would do that. Cause I'm like, what's wrong with you? You know, why would you do that? You know. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, let's put a little bit of music. I'm gonna immediately take a peep at this VOD and make sure that everything that was supposed to be audible is audible. And I will just have to figure out how to get Juicebox back into the realm of audible. You know. Friday stream March 2030. Harry finds a new bull but can't afford it. I really hope that the bull I find is truly Fushigi. I want it to be Fushigi so bad. I want it to be an in-universe Fushigi that I just give to them, and it's like obviously way heavier than their regular bull. I want that so bad. Oh, absolutely not, unless you play it multiple times. You don't think Disco Elysium, especially with the way I'm playing it, you don't think this would be longer than Phoenix Wright streams? I don't. That's the problem. I can't even compare. I just know Phoenix Wright was long, but I don't know how long it took me to beat just streaming it like once a week. You know. Phoenix Wright was so long, it single-handedly killed my tolerance for over-explanatory anime dialogue. I can't even... All I can remember... You know, okay, multiple thoughts have... Okay, wait. Multiple thoughts have occurred. One... I feel like I can't truly remember how the writing was in Phoenix Wright anymore. 2, Disco Elysium has elevated my taste in like visual novel dialogue so high. It's not, I mean, it's kind of a visual novel and it's kind of not, but it kind of is. There's so many words, but thankfully it's voice acted. 3, I have found a new freak channel. And we're immediately going to rate it. I'm not going to tell you what they're showing, lest the secret Twitch staff wrench in my chat catches wind. But, you know, once you learn the reason for this raid, you will understand. And it's probably one of the most difficult channels for me to remember, because it's like not, it's unlike other channels that we've rated into that was a Freak 24/7 channel. This one's not very explanatory. This username is not explanatory at all. So I'm just hoping that our secret mod, our secret Twitch wrench is asleep and is not listening right now. Plus Phoenix Wright was Tangent City. Oh, as in there was like a lot of different. Oh, do you mean like all the various tangents from chat? Because yeah, that definitely did happen. That did happen. It did happen. And I really miss the like silly redeems I set up for Phoenix Wright. The really big one that I had, I missed that one. And I don't think it'll work the same way anymore. I haven't thought about that in like probably actual literal years. So I don't know. I think in order for me to do that text to speech thingy, I have to do some other shit, but I am so not down to code anything in Sammy for the next couple months, so it's not happening. Yes. Oh, y'all should be able to hear this. Badge, my beloved. Y'all should have been able to heard that. You know? Oh shit, I forgot to say this earlier when there were like more people awake and in the stream. Tomorrow evening, be there or be square. Day 2 of Sinner Sunday Spookfest is happening. Be there, be square. It's happening. It's a. I'm not even gonna say. I'm not even gonna say what we're gonna play. It's a surprise. You're just gonna have to turn up and find out. You'll never guess what we're playing. It's gonna be great. We're inviting chat to join us. It's gonna be another silly little time, a silly little spooky fest time, silly little spooky quest time. And none of you will be able to have the game downloaded in advance. So true, so true. What the funniest part about this is that we kind of want, or at least I kind of expected the spook fests to have multiple games going on in them, but for tomorrow we either may be stuck in one game because we're addicted, or we switch to another game. So it's going to be a big mystery. You may have time to download the games in advance, you know? It's going to be something spooky and you'll never expect it. But find out tomorrow evening. Be there, be square. It's GTA Online. You have to download it right now. We're all joining No Pixel. I can't. People are too hardcore on No Pixel. Can we go to like a Disco Elysium roleplay? I can't do that. People are gonna spoil me.